Welcome. Welcome back to the Owlbear Inn, where we are going to have fun today. Who knows what's going to happen? We're going to start a couple of new religions, probably create an entirely new sentient race. Kakat is gonna rule them all.
Yep.
Maybe. But welcome to another episode of Nightbane. We can't wait to see what we do today or what they do today. They last week were able to actually kill a Night Lord practically on their own. Practically. Still had a little bit of help with a timed teleport. Otherwise, one of them would have died. Because they are figuring out ways around his little reflection spell. Or not spell, but talent. So he has to keep that in mind. Ket is still way overpowered with her elite talent, but anyway. We shall see what happens there. And I'm sure Rufus still has a few secrets of his own too.
That fucking dog.
Good doggy.
The celestial dog. But thank you for joining us. If you do enjoy tabletop RPGs, please remember we also stream a D&D campaign on Sundays at 3 p.m. Mountain Time called Tales of Andrea, DM'd by JP. And we're having lots of crazy fun. We just get to meet a new king. We meet so many kings and we kill so many kings. So here's another king. Can't wait to see what we have to do with this one. And then on Tuesday nights, we have another D&D campaign called Into the Nightmare, hosted or DM'd by Vaughn. They've been through hell and out back and are changing characters as well there a little bit. In ways. Also, don't forget to check our social medias. We do have other things happening. On Wednesday, the Mutts will be doing Hero Siege coming up. Can't wait to see them do that. I do not know yet what's going to happen on Hate, Laugh, Love. But I have this feeling it's going to be a hate episode. We shall see.
Yeah.
But don't forget to check our social medias for upcoming events. We do have a one-shot coming up on the last Thursday of the month. And we also have a memorial. One-shot-ish. Memorial Day one-shot-ish. Whatever. How would you like to describe that, JP?
It's part of just streaming on Memorial Day, the whole day itself, Monday. We're gonna do some fun stuff that day.
Gonna do fun stuff. Anything else you wish to announce that we need to announce specifically?
I got nothing right now.
Check out our social medias and join us on our Discord. Lots of fun stuff going on there as well, and more information about things. And you can check out our Goddess of the Clips and what she likes to do.
So many clips.
So many clips of all of our crazy things. But back to Nightbane. They learned of a new foothold situation in Nevada again, and they promptly took care of it, but found out a Night Lord was in charge of it. Killed the Night Lord, and then conveniently gave the body to the aliens in Antarctica for safekeeping, which they keep so safely. So,
Hey,
what do you guys
it's
want to
gonna
do?
be fine.
It's gonna be awesome. Gonna be awesome. They seem to have this image. They are doing a very good job of making the world and the Night Lords believe that they are gods, because things just play out the perfect way, even though they're barely surviving by the skin of their teeth.
Thank you, Anubis.
They
No.
seem to be doing
that.
very well. So, what are you guys gonna attempt now? You're back at the base.
Vinny feels like he is behind on his studies.
Majorly. I mean, Kit-Kat is majorly behind.
Cook will probably report off that the problem's been taken care of. You know, the gods have taken care of it. The council can sit at ease. No problem.
Bring, like, the,
It was just the Night Lord. No
bring a
problem.
little pinky, or like a signet ring of some kind. Just put it on the desk of one of the generals and be like, taken care of. Don't have to worry about it anymore. Then walk away.
As they prostrate themselves on the ground. Oh, great Lord Cook. Oh, thank you, Lord Cook.
Leaving as quickly as possible. Running even. Teleporting. That's easier.
Awesome. Let's see here. Coquette, I need a perception roll from you.
Big
And
dog
from
up to
Vinny.
his shit again.
Of course.
He's not
A
up to his
perception
shit.
roll, did you say?
Someone else
Yes,
probably is.
perception roll from you, yes. Two different things, but yes.
Dirty 20.
I think with your bonuses, that gives you to where? Oh, dirty 20, that's with your bonuses.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Let's just say I've said Rufus's demeanor seems to be changing. You swear though now he's groomed better.
Interesting. Like he's looking a little bit more handsome. Like, what do you mean?
Yeah, the fur is always nicely brushed and in place. Yeah. His toenails have always been clipped, and hey, maybe even a little bit of gold painting on them now.
Ooh. Are you trying to match mommy's style? I like it.
Of course, that's where Kit Kat would go with that. So yes, I'll accept that.
That's
Vinny?
what she thinks.
Perception roll of 35.
My Alexa is going off, telling me she doesn't understand my question. You don't know what a perception roll is, Alexa? Come on.
I rolled a
Vinny.
19.
Come on, wiretap.
Yeah. That's the dimension is up to about 75% Anubis. 25% Gaia now. The harmonics, the celestial harmonics of the dimensional space that you're in.
Oof. That's half it was last time I wrote down anything.
Oh, it has been like you went through another 30 days, I believe, you guys. Seeing that it is June 21st, yes. What else you guys want to do then? are we going back to the normal routine of just study until something happens?
A little bit, probably, especially for me. I probably will still take at least an hour out of my day to try and bond with my dog, but the rest of the 9 hours, or we get 10, so the rest of the 10, which would be 9 hours.
Which will be 9 hours, yeah. Yes, that worked out the first time. Cool.
At some point, Vinny is gonna go visit Anubis.
Okay. At your leisure. Cook.
Cook is just studying. He's going back to the library and sitting down and opening up his book and studying.
Okay. Then, Vinny, what kind of conversation you want to have with the Anubis? Well, first off, you go to Anubis's tower, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
So you can roll me percentage dice.
28.
That meets or beats what I rolled, so he is there, or
A semblance of him.
something of him is there, yeah. A part of him is there.
Anubis, I've noticed that this realm is becoming rapidly more and more yours and far less Gaia's. I have 2 things I'd like to quest about. The first one is when you do inevitably take over the rest of this realm, and it is no longer Gaia's, the bracers we are currently using will cease to function properly. Because they are tied to Gaia. Is there something you can do about that? Or are you going to leave that for us to figure out?
I'll think about that.
Second, is there a means you can save, or at least leave, a small portion of this realm to Gaia so that I can linger there?
So, no. Because I believe in the method that you are asking. You want a concentrated portion. It doesn't work like that.
That's the reason why the question.
Yes.
Then that leads, is there a way you can slow down this process?
Yes. But I actually need to speed it up. This takes a lot of effort, a lot of my focus, and I need that focus somewhere else.
Then I'll have to find a different solution. Thank you, Anubis. And I will step away.
Okay.
And go back to studying.
Okay. Y'all can do your day. How many hours of meditation are you up to now, Vinny?
Let's see. Oops. I wrote down where Yes. I'm at 230 now.
230?
Yes.
Okay.
Study multiplication stats change when we got our new pendant stuff? I forget.
No.
It's still just times 10.
Yes.
Okay.
It was just the base factor of the type of PPE is different, but that doesn't change your study multiplier. No, there is no way I'm giving you a times 1,000 study multiplier on your.
Please.
It's like instant 10.
Please.
Please,
So I get 3 rolls in 1 hour.
please,
Yeah.
be on top.
What?
Or let me say, I could allow the 1,000 study multiplication, but at that rate, let's see here. I would think that would at least require an ME of 100. So for every point below 100 that you are, would be an insanity roll for every hour of study.
Damn.
Sounds about right.
Can only open up the brain and pour so much knowledge in so fast without overfilling the cup or bursting the balloon, or however you metaphorically you would like to look at that. Too much, too fast. Let's see here. Gaia. Nope. Council. Nope. Rufus. Nope. So beyond that, it was a normal day.
Normal chillaxed day.
Moving on to the 22nd. Anything to declare?
I do declare. No.
Okay. Gaia. Nope. Council. Nope. But the council is getting... I have to think about that. The council is getting more serious. Rufus, on the other hand.
Good luck.
Dog.
Rufus does the odd 4. Rufus has gone longer than his 1 hour.
Oh, wow.
He's gone all day.
Aw, puppy. Where you going? Fine.
Maybe he's on a date.
Damn.
Oh, wouldn't that be so awesome? To have a bunch of little cosmic puppies popping in and around Kit Kat's pyramid, driving her crazy.
There would be shit
Oh, no.
everywhere.
You guys, I'm gonna get a litter box for you. I'm gonna box train you.
But we're dogs.
I don't care. I'm a
Dogs.
cat. You can do it.
Puppies that want to play, that can step through the universe. Yes, a box will be great. I don't think you know how to build that type of box.
An interdimensional potty box.
Yeah, and you need a 9th dimensional
marketing.
box.
Hmm.
Well, you guys can do your days math. when Rufus does come back, you'll notice he has a very nice Egyptian collar. Very ornate.
Now he's tomb raiding.
Aren't you a
Now he's
handsome little
tomb raiding.
boy? Where'd you get that?
It was mine many years ago, Mother.
Oh my god. I'm the real Anubis coming back for the fake Anubis's soul.
I've been seeking vengeance for many years now.
I'm gonna look at the collar and see if I can discern where it came from at all.
Okay. Give me a percentage roll. Your percentage. So.
That's gonna be 79.
Wow. It's gold and gem encrusted. But beyond that, it does not look old.
Okay. Well, I hope you didn't steal this or anything. But if you did, good job.
It fits perfectly. Like it was made for him.
Wow. Oh, you're a good boy. Stylish puppy.
Yep. Stylish. Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah.
23rd. Anything out of the ordinary yet? No.
Well, at one of these days, I do want to see if I can get my hands on the Kama Sutra.
Okay, sure.
At least a copy. It doesn't have I could find it on the internet or something. I don't.
You
need
want the original?
The actual.
You have to have the original Kama Sutra. Otherwise, it's not real.
Sure, that's not going to be a problem.
Vinny also will spend about 3 hours out of this day specifically, looking for, if there is a means from here, looking for a place on Earth to set up for when he inevitably can no longer properly commune with Gaia in this plane.
Well, you have found that now when you meditate, when you do your meditation, you always now find yourself in her room.
Mm-hmm. He still finds a slight disconnect, though, with being there. Or at least he'd feel a slight disconnect being there. The place specifically he's looking, by the way, is the Rocky Mountain region, because he spent a lot of time in Colorado.
Give me a percentage roll.
Ooh. 17.
Nice. Not good enough.
Bummer.
Not today.
That's okay. We have other days we can look. But yeah, that's 3 hours of doing that. So
I'll give you 3 rolls for it as well.
Okay.
If you wish.
65 and 30.
Nope. Because it does, you're not omnipresent of Earth yet, so you do have to, you are Googling Earth through your mind.
And that was the idea I was getting at, is that he spends 3 hours doing this. Probably won't find anything yet, but that doesn't mean he won't find anything in the future.
So, Guy is a no. Council is definitely a no. And Rufus is a no. Still disappears for an hour, but just his normal little hour. So that's the day. Do your math. I gotta remember. 21, 22, 23. Okay, yeah. 3 days so far. Should actually do it differently. Oops, what did I do? 21 to 23. There we go. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Going to the 24th then.
Do you?
24th of June. Anybody doing anything different?
I gotta do a roll. No. Dang.
Beyond that, do your rolls. Depending, you can roll for every hour you wish to spend searching.
No, today he actually just does studying and meditation, but
Okay.
we will do the searching tomorrow.
Yep. Nothing out of the ordinary for anybody else, so
Cook still needs to get to level 10.
level 10 it is. Well, then you can do your day's math.
Take a little portion of the day to try and figure out what I'm doing with the book I am reading up on.
Sure. What are you trying to accomplish from reading that book?
I'm gonna make some
Improvements?
some proverbs, basically. I'm gonna make some
Oh, you're going to
literature
base
that
your
calls out-
religion off of that book. Okay.
I'm gonna make basically something that some sort of publication that says that Kakit, as the goddess of the protector of the world, like condones and like promotes the Kama Sutra, and if I can find a way to figure out if I can basically convince people that I was the one that inspired the book to be written. I want to try to do that. Just to give it some extra, some extra clout.
So, just so that there's no misunderstandings here, you do know what the Kama Sutra is, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
People, this is a way for Kit Kat in her mind. This is how I'm justifying it, okay?
Mm-hmm. Just making sure.
I know that I need to start respecting people as people. And for me, this is my way to give back to them by letting them know that they need to take care of themselves in the best way possible. And this is the best way possible that she can think of. You take care of yourself by having fun.
Yes. Okay. Great. So you can start devoting time, keep track of how much time you're putting into this scripture.
At least a couple hours a day.
Okay. I think Cook is starting to get worried.
Incredibly.
Incredibly.
You don't know what I'm doing.
I sure don't.
Not yet. We'll see what type of ceremonial ritual she puts in her book that you guys will have to perform for the audience.
Oh
as being the gods of Earth.
He's like, I'm putting up the X card. No. Oof.
You're supposed to be setting a good example, Cook.
I am by saying no.
Goes against scripture. You're gonna make a civil god war on Earth?
So be it.
It's okay. I have more loyal followers than you. When?
25th. Oh, fun. Okay, fine. Rufus seems to be doing pretty well. It's another day gone.
Off to see his lady friend.
They be fucking.
They be fucking.
No, they're only following the scripture of Kika.
One of those positions they're gonna find real easy to do.
It was a little cheesy, but I like it.
Poor Vinny.
Hey, I'm just taking your advice. You said respect. I'm gonna teach it the best way I know how.
I will need a perception roll from you, Kit Kat. For your puppy.
My puppy. Why? Another dirty 20.
You keep missing it. Oh well. But he has a little bit more ornate decorations.
Very cool.
He's got bracers now.
Ooh, got bracers.
Puppy
Interesting.
bracers.
Maybe I should give you a different set out for your room. Maybe I could set you up like a little throne or something. You're looking so regal. I'll have to get on this and see if we can get some builders. For my hour with him when he gets back.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the next day. I'll try and see if I can get somebody to bring in like a seat that's like a little bit more decorated.
Today is a day Vinny would be questing for our location on Earth.
Okay, you can do your rolls.
I got a 73 for the first one.
Mm-hmm.
An 11 for the second one.
Mm-hmm.
And a 0.5 for the third.
And not 5?
Mm-hmm.
You find a place. It's not what you were looking for. Or let's say it's one of those things, it's hard to explain. It's one of those things where you're searching, and there was a blip. Something very different. But you passed over it. When you went back, it wasn't there. But you've had one success. But off of the first success, you don't know what it was. It was definitely something on Earth.
Excellent.
But very different. beyond that, you guys can do the rest of the day. Math. They have gone through 5 days, and I said it would take them that many days, so okay. Whenever you're ready, we shall move on to the 26th.
Good.
K-Cat, you notice Rufus has a gate.
Oh, a what?
How to pronounce it? How a gate? He has a walk. He's no longer running around like a puppy dog. He has like a regal stroll now that he walks around.
Wow. Where'd you learn this one from?
When he's not stepping, he's walking. He's gating. He's got a.
Does he walk on 2 feet or on all fours?
No, on all fours. But it looks very noble-ish, regal.
Wow. I'm gonna take him into the dance studio and learn and try to see if he got better at his dancing yet. Here, come get the tree. Do a spin.
Anyway, okay, you can do that.
Okay.
So condescending, mother.
Nothing condescending about learning
making
to
me dance like a child. Very condescending. Oh goodness. Today, Cook would like to go to a local library of some city, probably somewhere in Colorado, and just study there for the day and see what happens.
Pick a city.
Oh. Is there an emulator or like a random generator for this?
Since you live in Colorado, figured you can pick a city if you wanted.
Pueblo.
Why? I mean,
We've been there already.
Well-
Probably not a good idea. Or you've been there already. Probably not a
that's-
good idea.
Nice. Pueblo is a
There
great
is.
place.
There is a random. Where is that? Okay, Kissimmee, Florida. It's got a population of apparently 65,000 people.
How are you going to get there?
Good question.
Excellent question. I have to have been in the places I've been to. Have I been anywhere in Florida? I haven't, have I?
Georgia.
You've been to
He's been to
Georgia.
Atlanta. Into one spot in Atlanta.
We'll go there. No, that's Atlanta. That's a big city.
That is a big city. On top of the NSP headquarters. Go for it. Yeah.
Well, shit. What's that city that had the warehouse of that Vinny had to go into before we went and saw Vinny's grandmother?
That was
Loveland.
That was I was gonna say that was in between Loveland and Fort Collins.
All right, Loveland Library.
More specifically, in between Loveland and Longmont.
But okay, Loveland Library. Great. You're gonna spend the day in there studying, huh?
Yes. Gonna be very friendly with everyone. They might panic and freak out, but gonna make it very apparent that I mean no harm to the general populace of people.
Okay. Give me a percentage roll to start with.
Sweet. Don't be cocked. Two. 2.
Wow.
2%.
2%. Yeah. No, it goes very nicely. You get the Rockstar entrance.
Oh shit. That's not what Cook is very suddenly sitting there
You pop
like, this
in,
plan did
and they're
not
like,
go how I thought.
"It's Lord Cook!" And soon there's media rolling up to the place. People are lining up to get autographs.
I'll steer into the skid. I'll spend the day there and I'll autograph things, take photos with people with a really uncomfortable smile, like, why am I doing this? And offer some free lessons, martial arts lessons for the kiddos.
Aw, yay!
I love it. It's a PR building day for Cook.
Quietly,
Because
one
he
of them
doesn't
off the
want to be
side.
a god. It's awesome.
I've spent so much time killing people lately, I just needed a break. Hey, cheese!
Let's see here. Give me another percentage roll.
Okay, I'm scared of these dice now.
What?
Kitty, behave.
What is Kitty doing?
That library is going to be so popular. Kiki could offer lessons.
Okay, Cat wants
There
to
might
show up
be-
and offer
she-
lessons.
I might have to arrange for a book signing. There's going to be a new book coming out. It's going to be an 18 plus only audience, of course. To defer from the fact that this die, I'm putting it away. It's a 7.
7 is good enough. You now have an AOW of 2.
Oh shit!
Oh,
You do a very, very good job day of building your presence and worshiper base. Lots of good media exposure. Spending a day with the common people. They got Lord Cook. Making national news. Teaching the children. What a good story.
I get back and just complain about my day to Vinny and Kiki.
It's a good thing he doesn't want to be a god because he's
The
doing
worst
everything
day.
he can to become one.
Everyone's worshiping. I didn't want to do that. I just wanted to relax in the library like a normal human being for a day.
I also will need a D10 roll from you, Cook.
Ooh. D10, just a D10. Here we go.
Just a D10.
3.
You got 3 hours of study
Okay.
in between all of that.
Cool. Hey, that's perfect. That it rounds me out. I've been sitting at that
I know,
70 odd number for a long time now. Now I'm rounded out.
I don't know why you're complaining. That sounds amazing. I should visit the library sometime.
Alright, well then, next time I go around, I'll pop you a message. Maybe you'll,
Huh.
I'll connect with you next time.
Kit
I
Kat.
don't know.
Rufus is gone.
Oh,
How's your dog?
dog. Oh, goodness. Well, he's real fancy recently.
I'm trying, how'd you mean?
Accessories.
accessories.
He's
yeah.
blinging himself up.
And oh my, he got like a haircut, and he is looking just fly as hell. Oh my goodness, I don't know. I think he might be seeing someone.
Now that's gold. We definitely need to figure out where he's going. I'm a little curious. Who do you think? Who's he seen? Where did he meet them?
I don't know.
Is he seeing a
but,
Nightbane?
well, that would be some juicy deeds, wouldn't it?
Yeah, we should tell the press team as quickly as possible. You know, Nightbane and that. Never mind. That's bestiality. That's a terrible idea.
Where are we going with this
Should not do
episode?
that.
We will.
Should
Yeah,
not do
we will
that.
keep. I think probably another dog is what I'm thinking.
That's probably still that. I mean, even better. That would be a good story as well. I think. Almost same as well. Come on. Well, oh, come on. People love a naked mole rat, a weird scorpion-tailed cat, and that
a god's
the rat.
dog finds love. Yes, that's a great story.
You realize you look like a cat and you own a dog? Dog owners are gonna hate you.
The irony, yes. I only tried to box train him once.
How'd that go?
It's
Has it been used yet?
I don't think so. Unless he cleans it himself, that would be nice.
Oh, okay. That's how you know. I was about to ask if you know you have to clean those out, because they typically don't. But clearly you do.
Anyway, I don't even know how to tell where he's gone. Is that a thing that you can do?
Not yet. I've been looking through the library, looking at some spells I might want to study, and learn. I think there might be one we could use. Locate.
Locate.
Oh,
Does
I
that
think that's
work?
for objects.
I mean, he's got a collar now.
Does
Maybe
he?
we could locate that? Yes.
Well, I'm not familiar with the collar, so you'd have to learn the spell. Well, look into it. I mean, the library's open 24/7 for us.
Okay, I'll look into it. Might be helpful.
Might be.
This is getting, I would say worse, but I guess it's better because he's looking great.
Now, come on. Are you telling me a cat's having a thing for a dog?
That's not what I mean. Just
Well,
in a way, in like a friendly way.
He's looking fancier. Maybe he's getting sentient. Maybe he's no longer a beast.
He might. He walks like he knows what he's doing. Do you know what I mean when people like me when I walk?
Like a strut.
Huh.
Ganter.
Sure.
Stroll.
Like he's confident in himself.
Oh, so he's a cocky dog.
And why wouldn't he be?
I don't know. Because he's fake?
He's not fake.
Wasn't he created by your father?
Yes, but that doesn't mean he's fake.
It means
You
it's a simulation. He's essentially fake.
If you want to keep going down that path, she was created by her mother.
This is a fair point. And Cook
She
definitely
failed.
has
like
not
where this
think
is
about that.
I don't accept this. I reject that logic. That not logic. That fantasy of yours. And no, I don't accept it.
Alright. Come with me. This meal's not going to be good enough for this analogy. We need to go somewhere else. Come on.
Are you
Stand.
asking me out to dinner?
I'm not asking you. I'm telling you. We're going to go get some food that's fake, and you're going to eat it and tell me that it tastes real.
Okay, what?
Fake food.
Come on, stand there. Let's go.
Fine.
I'm gonna take it to a a name brand restaurant that sells impossible meat.
Oh, God. Okay. Sure.
Preferably one of the ones that does it in burrito style.
Sure.
We get there, walk up, and can we get some impossible meat?
Chipotle.
Yeah.
Chipotle.
Q-double. Something like that. I don't know, they sell impossible meat, and they say it tastes just like meat. It's not, alright? It's fake. It's not meat.
Alright. I got my burrito.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
How's it taste?
That's up to your interpretation.
I've never had impossible meat.
It's
so
actually pretty
don't.
damn good. It's not that bad.
Yeah,
actually.
it's really good.
It's impressive. It is impressive.
I do cook. This kind of tastes like real food.
Alright, see? There's my point. It's not. It's not actually meat. But it tastes like it. May appear like it's real, but it was made. Didn't go through any natural processing. Doesn't make it any less real. It's kind of like Schrodinger's cat when you look at it in the long run. There's no real way of actually interpreting or coming up with a true definition or decision. Make of it what you will.
I don't like this. Too many ways to make me feel very uncomfortable with my existence.
Oh, right, that's because you were... Yeah, that thought did not cross my mind. So, yeah.
So I'm real. And that's
You're
where
real.
that's gonna end.
You're absolutely real. The end.
Alright. Cool, we're not talking about this again, thanks.
Nope, we never even did. I mean, what are you talking about? We just came here to have a nice,
Thanks.
lovely little meal of some
Right.
weird
Good,
meat.
not meat.
Yeah,
This is
yeah,
good,
not
not
meat.
meat.
Kit Kat, I
delicious,
need a
not me.
percentage roll.
Percentage roll. Oh gosh. 58.
Okay. Good enough. Depending on how much each of you feel you're into this conversation, you can give me perception rolls.
Okay. Trying to ignore the
I think at this
parts
point
of
I'm
it.
uncomfortably looking around and seeing other people, so probably. Dirty 20, I think. Yes, dirty 20.
Finally got over a 20, and I have a total of 25.
Oh. That's good.
Well, you do notice there's quite a few people with phones out taking pictures of the gods on a date. Hitting social media now.
Now, you see, we're in Georgia here. Earlier on today, I was seen in Colorado.
Your gods. It just helps.
So it's also
That's
a
really cool.
semi-PR stunt. Yeah.
There's already like 20 YouTube videos talking about the complications of gods dating each other at this point.
Theories and concepts behind it.
And even
Did we
On
bother
some-
to come in our
some-
Morphus?
black site hacking place, there's a illegally downloaded first draft copy of the scripture of Kit Kat.
It's the real reason we're out here. My PR team is raiding her room right now and grabbing the document, uploading it, and putting it into the black market to sell it for money.
Yeah.
It was a copy.
No one's gonna care that it's an exact carbon copy of the same thing if we put on the front of it Kikit's Kama Sutra.
There we
No.
go.
You're not using the word Kama Sutra. It's just Kikit's commandments.
Commandments, that's right.
The Kitty Sutra.
The Kitty Sutra.
That's right. The kitty.
The 57 Steps to an Enjoyable Life by Kit Kat.
Yes. Kikit approves.
I'm Kikit and I approve this message.
Number 37 is my favorite.
Yeah. Make it all like clickbaity.
But this is gonna go bad fast.
Oh my
Anyway,
goodness. Reinventing Love by Kikit.
Is it real or is it fake?
well, let's see here. You're gonna definitely conflict with a couple of religious brands out there. Yeah.
Well, my goal
Just a
was
few.
just to be like I approve of the Kama Sutra and that,
Oh yeah,
that it was inspired by me.
there's lots of people that are gonna eat that right up.
I'm not trying to conflict with any other religion.
But you're gonna conflict with some religions.
Well, it's about to have a major population boom.
I also want to put some more not amendments, but a little more tips and say that contraception is very important.
So, we are
Maybe we should do
definitely
something about
targeting the Catholic Church on this, on multiple levels.
Bad, so sad.
So all we need now is, you might as well go to Vatican City and get a photo op with the Pope, because that will just go great.
Yes, I
Let's
would
do
love
it.
to go to the Vatican.
Let's do it. Let's get your
Call
dad
to the Vatican.
to teleport us there now and say hi to the Pope.
No. I want the Pope all to myself.
I will leave right after. I just want to be in the photo in the first part of it.
Oh, okay, it's all right. I hear.
Well,
the
I mean,
voice.
if you want to get to, chapters 40 through 47, it does require more people.
All right, you can stay.
No.
Okay, so
You all right there?
I don't know where to go or think of this at the moment. It's starting to sound like Raft. Anyway,
I think that's a compliment.
I think so.
Vinny, let's get back to some sanity. Anything
Right.
special today?
This
Please.
this is the day after I've already done some rolls, right?
Yes.
Yeah, this would be a day of studying and meditation. No rolls for today.
Okay. Great. So, once you guys are done having fun with today, but Kakat, your dog does not come back. And we shall move on to the 27th.
I don't know how much I should put in for studying that day.
Half for you. Cook only had 3. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
I'm kidding.
Oh no.
I'm kidding.
Oh no.
Don't forget to roll with The opposite of Kikit's percentage?
Oh no.
Yeah.
That was not
Did you kill my dog?
supposed to happen. No.
Oh no. Is it something worse?
Depends on your perception.
Oh no.
It really does. We're gonna have to go a couple of days and see where this goes. I know what happened. We'll see what happens in your world. 27th. Anything in particular?
This would be a day of searching and studying. So
Okay. You can do that, and let's see if Gaia has anything for you. No. Council, no, but that's gonna probably change in a couple of days. Rufus, what are you gonna do? You're gonna be, well, since you've already been, yep, yep, that makes sense. I might as well just break out the red dice again. This is going to be something I had not anticipated going into the storyline, but Rufus has a mind of his own. Or the dice god do. Rufus doesn't come back today. Again.
No, today.
uh-oh.
Sleeping over at his girlfriend's.
Gone for 2 days now. What'd you roll, Vinny?
So for my, I actually also have a roll on the magic thing, but
Okay.
for the percentage rolls, I got 91, 74, and 38.
Okay, no blips today.
No blips today.
Cook, nothing out of the ordinary for you unless you wish to do anything.
Nah, not today. We are going to study away.
Okay, Cat, however you wish to do. Whatever you wish to do. You can just study the day away, but no puppy.
No puppy. Okay, well, I'll study.
Awesome. Great. Good call. Good call. Yeah.
Oh no. Don't worry me like that.
Good call. Oh, so, folks. June 28th, 2022. Remember that day. It's gonna go down in the history books for all time.
I have to go to the bathroom.
Okay,
Is this a good time to do that?
go for it.
I'll be
Yes.
back.
And then come back to a whole brand new world.
Oh no. You said June 21st?
28th.
28th. Oh boy.
Syrinscape, everybody. It is that wonderful sound you hear going on in the background. Go check them out. You can do it online over the seas and when you're at the same day.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, the dice are all in agreement from all three parties.
Oh dear.
This is a day. Guy has something, Anubis has something, the council has something.
We are gonna die.
Rufus
all-
has been a fun boy.
Rufus has been a
no.
naughty boy.
Like
Keep
I said,
control of your fucking dog.
it's a matter of perspective.
Okay.
Well, let's see here. Since Gaia's representative is not here, we shall go to,
There's the green bean.
yes, we shall say that the council summons is first today.
We got a lot of fun shit going on.
Oh, Vinny's gonna have everybody's going to have fun with today. All 3 storyline groups recognized what Rufus did.
What did he do? Rufus?
Gonna be fun. But we're gonna take the council first.
Did we all get summoned to the council?
Yes?
Okay.
Well, no, only Cook got summoned to the council.
Okay.
Cook got summoned to the council. You will have a meeting with Gaia, and then all 3 of you will be summoned to Anubis.
Oh, wow.
Oh, great.
Shit. Alright. As soon as the summons come, how does it come?
The usual courier comes by, does the whole bow, and your presence has been highly requested in the council chambers due to world events that are currently occurring.
I'm going to look at him and go, stand up, walk over to him, come with me, open up a portal to the council chamber, walk through. Every single time you send one of these people, they are terrified out of their wits. You could just send me a message. It's a spell called calling. It works really well. Saves time, too.
They would never presume to interrupt a god like that.
Unlike some people.
Who are the
Yeah.
generals again? Which one is the one that I... are there any that I like?
That's up to you.
Which one's other name? Did Jack Long, is he alive still?
No.
No, he's dead, that's right. Is there
No,
anyone-
you got Gerard Perry, who is the general. You got Andrew Bailey, who's the general of intelligence. Mark Cook, who's the general of warfare, and Alice Ward, who is the general of magic and R&D.
That one. Ward.
Yes.
You can send me a message whenever you like. I'm not guaranteeing I'll reply, but send me a message, I'll get it. It's quicker that way. Saves us time. Especially, apparently, seeing as this guy says it is a world event. What's going on?
Well, please forgive us. I mean, how you wish to influence the world is, of course, up to you and your godliness. But we were just curious as to the meaning behind this change that has happened in Egypt, with the Sphinx being replaced with the jackal.
If you got any photographs, got
Oh,
any
yeah.
pictures?
It's all over news and headlines. The Sphinx in Egypt, magically overnight, changed to a jackal. Same age, not new.
Oh boy.
Looks kind of familiar. With the collar and the bracers.
Oh boy.
I love it so much.
Oh boy. Alright, it's fine. It's just, a celebration of some kind. It absolutely, utterly needed to be done. We're releasing the lovely fact that Kikit's got a happy helper dog. Did you say same age? Like, it wasn't
Yeah.
reshaped?
No, it's carbonated still back to the same age of the Sphinx. Just they built it
Right-a-tay.
that way.
Perfectly fine. It's just an illusion. It's not the same age at all. Been reshaped and all that. Designed very carefully. Very, very carefully. I'm glad you noticed, though. That's nice. You
Lots
can
of
just-
news. Yes.
Carry on like normal. We're probably gonna have to
Definitely a media event.
do something about that. Thanks for the notification. I'm gonna turn around and go visit Kitty immediately.
Finny. You find yourself in Gaia's chamber. Whether or not you were meditating or not, you were pulled.
It's probably as I was sitting down to start meditating, and I'm like, oh, okay, that was faster than normal.
And she immediately says, "What are you guys doing? Why is Kit Kat's dog now a worshipped deity from ancient Egypt?" The timeline has been changed.
Oh dear. I recently observed her dog learning how to step in the same manner as I do. I believe when Anubis created him, he may have created more than he bargained for. How much
What is he?
damage? A celestial being of some kind.
Anubis made a celestial being.
I don't think
Anubis
he intended
breaks the
to.
rules again.
Mm-hmm.
That's not supposed to be possible.
I also don't think it was his plan. I think it was
Of
because
course
of
not,
where
because
he created him.
he does things without thinking things through.
Mm-hmm.
On a whim. Earth's history has been changed permanently.
I certainly cannot think of anything we can do about that. Is there anything we should do about it?
It's it's hard to say. It wasn't changed correctly-ish. It wasn't a reverberation down the timeline. He went back and changed history, but it did not reverberate through history. It's hard to explain the timeline change, but from the point he changed it, he fractured into a separate universal timeline. And then, for some reason, he linked it back to the current timeline here from the current timeline there. Does that make sense?
To the player, absolutely.
Yes.
to the character, it was what he was thinking when she started the sentence, so...
Yeah. So, no one on your Earth remembers or has the history books that remembers this new deity of ancient Egypt. But the reference is now just there. Even though no one remembers studying it. The Egyptologists are totally mind-blown confused because, I mean, it's there. It's in the hieroglyphs of writings now. It's in books. This ancient deity of Rufus. But no one remembers it being there yesterday. It's causing a disturbance in the Force. He did it wrong. But then again, what would you expect from a technically dog celestial being?
It's always been like that. It's fine. It's fine.
No, it hasn't.
So in that case, all we can do is hope that nothing dramatic changes on our end, and if something bad starts to happen, find a way to fix it before it gets terrible.
It's definitely an unbalance. She has a feeling another god may not take it so nicely.
Can she tell me which?
Anubis.
Well, you know what? He deserves it at that point. He's the one who created Rufus.
He can only blame himself.
If he has a problem, he can have a problem. Because he's the one to blame for it.
But you know how Anubis handles gods.
Yeah, he's gonna try and kill Rufus.
Oh,
That
no.
also means Rufus jumped ahead. There's gonna be a conflict. Yeah, unless Gaia has more that she wants to bring up with Vinny. Vinny's just gonna finish his
It's a
morning
mess.
hour.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a mess. It's gonna have. There's gonna be problems, and not just with Anubis.
Best he can do then is wait and see.
This is a celestial event.
Uh-huh. It will not end pretty.
Yep. I rolled it. Rufus had the thought. You don't know what was happening to Rufus anyhow. You think he was visiting a girlfriend. He wasn't.
Great.
He was being worshipped.
We kind of wish he was at this point.
Yes.
Yeah.
Him
really
being with
wish
a
he
girlfriend
was.
would have been so much better.
I will take a kaggle of mini jackals inside the mansion over any day over a time traveling jackal.
Oh no. That was, I was just trying to give him his space because he was becoming sentient and I didn't want to be like a helicopter kitty mom.
You've heard the terminology tough love. Maybe you should have had a little stronger hand with him,
Oh gosh.
even though he could have bit the hand off easily.
I acknowledge the fact that your mother was a terrible mother and gave you everything you ever asked for. And that she should have had a little bit more of a restraint in training you.
Well,
Your dog has gone back in time and changed the timeline. Alright, that is not acceptable. The likelihood is you're gonna be dealing with that shit for a while, because heavens knows I'm not gonna help you out with this, okay? This is your issue. You didn't train your dog well, you gotta suffer consequences now. He's
you
gonna be hunted.
cannot put this on me.
I did not train you, I did not raise you, I did not train your dog. This is your responsibility, Kiki. I'm just telling you what your dog did.
In what world are you expected to have a god for a dog?
Apparently the one your father threw us in.
I didn't know!
Neither
This is
did
not my
I.
fault. This is not my fault.
Well, then go complain to Poppy.
I am.
Oh, good job.
What did he even do? What happened?
Hey, you remember how there used to be a giant sphinx?
Yeah, I've studied them.
Yeah, it's not a
What
sphinx
do you mean
anymore.
supposed to?
It never existed. Okay? The whole time.
What?
Written documents, the thing itself. The only thing that's still there of it is the people currently living who remember being taught that there's a sphinx there. But now,
Oh,
now
God,
there's a
he's
jackal
more
that looks
vain than
exactly
me.
like. Yeah.
And that's saying a lot.
It's exactly like him, too.
Oh my.
He has given them his face to hunt. Good luck, Kiki. Have fun.
I would do a lot of things for my vanity, but not that.
Time travel? Good. I'm glad you have
Wow.
that restraint. Can you teach it to your dog, please?
I don't
What?
know.
Put your face on statues, Kit Kat?
Not in the way that he did it.
No.
Kit
Not on the
Kat
side
knows.
of a huge pyramid. No.
Kit Kat knows the cultural importance of the Sphinx in Egypt. She at least knows that
It was.
because she studied that.
Now it's a jackal.
Great.
And if you
I'm
have
gonna go
any
talk about
books with you, old archaeology books with you, when you go to them and look at them, there is no
Yeah.
mention of a sphinx anymore. It's all about this deity jackal.
Even here,
Jackal.
it's gone. Look,
Jackal.
it's
You-
gone.
All right, you seriously need to go talk to your
I'm going.
your father.
I'm going.
See if he can fix it. And yeah. Good luck. Seriously.
I'll port to Anubis's tower.
You can't.
Oh dear. You're still here, why?
I don't know what's going on.
Let's start the dice rolls, folks. Da, da, da. Oh, it's a good start.
Can you go? Can you port there? I can't. It's not
That
working
would
for me.
be a 1.0 on the Richter scale.
What?
You felt an earthquake.
Oh my gosh! Not this
what?
again.
A
Why are you doing
1.0
this shit again?
on the earthquake scale.
What
In your
the
dimension,
hell?
pocket dimension. Everybody felt this. Yes.
Vinny's gonna step to where Cook and Keket are.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Vinny steps in.
Is this
What does he
real?
do? I'm clicking my fingers and pointing a direction. Hang on. No, I'm about 30 degrees off from where you put in. Thought you might be coming here. You felt that too, didn't you?
Keket,
It's all
do you realize what Rufus is now?
What?
Even
He
Gaia
has-
is scared of him.
I didn't say she was scared of him. He has become a god.
I mean, that was sort of clear before, but now it's.
Obvious.
Mm,
And he has adjusted the past in a very odd manner. Which Guy and I agree in this that there is a certain someone who is not, and clearly does not, like that. As a note, I would like to point out that it is the individual that created him in the first place.
Anubis.
So, as a result, it is more or less Anubis's fault.
yes,
this
I
case.
agree, but I can't even go and talk to him about it because I can't port anywhere.
Is there a way I can look at where Anubis would be at?
You can look in the tower. You can try to.
I'm going to try to do that.
It's a void of darkness.
Hmm.
Oh my.
It's begun, I think.
We need
Um,
to go see if. Can you see the pyramids right now? Is that thing you? I don't know any of this. Do I?
Of Giza?
That might not be entirely actually a good idea.
I mean, I'll look at the pyramids of Giza.
Until we can talk to Anubis, it might not be entirely a good plan to show the faces of those who are associated with Rufus.
I'm not
Because
saying
he's probably
go.
already being hunted at this point.
By whom?
By who?
Other than
Who
Anubis.
is going to be able to kill him?
Other people who don't like time manipulators. And what he did was very clearly time manipulation. And it is all over the news.
That's true. That's true.
Everyone in the world knows it at this
And
point.
it's very obvious.
What's the first
I mean-
rule of magic?
Don't
Don't
fuck
mess
with
with
time.
I mean,
That's actually not just an inherent for magic. That's a cosmic rule.
Mm-hmm.
on that note, then there's literally nothing we can do to save Rufus.
Unless we can get to Anubis in time. But right now,
Okay,
the best
that's
thing
a
we can
good
do is-
round.
Why would we try to
Super.
go to Anubis?
Vinny, you can see into the tower again.
What am I seeing?
Just Anubis. It's not
Oh.
happy.
Oh gosh.
Try now, Coquette.
I don't want to go.
Make sure
You
he
guys are
understands
coming
that
with
this
me,
is
right?
his fault.
No. You have to come with me. I'm not going there by myself.
I'll
are-
offer Coquette my hand, and then I'll step there.
Okay.
You can't carry somebody stepping.
I'm
All right,
porting.
no, I'll port there and bring her with me.
I'll
or walk
port
her
and
with
then
me.
grab your hand.
Okay.
Hey,
Or that.
Dad.
I'm trying to offer the illusion of a choice cook. What do you do?
I was going to turn around and go back home and start studying because, not my problem, but I'm pretty sure
Yes.
I turn around and start facing Anubis.
Yeah. For some reason, you turn around
It's like,
and,
God damn it.
you're here.
I thought I got away with that.
Oh, look at that. Hot 7. Just in time. So,
Hey, this is another test.
I don't think so.
No.
No, this is not another test. You guys timed this one out almost perfectly. You stepped in to the tower and probably getting ready to say something to Anubis. Because he does kind of turn to face you. You can tell he's definitely not happy. And then two how did I'm trying to search through all the movies and memories and everything. The Ascended from Stargate in their natural
hate them.
form. The beings of light.
I hate them so much.
Two of them appear in the chamber and immediately attack Anubis.
Oh. No.
Vinny's gonna make sure he's just not in the line of fire.
Front
Yeah, I'm
row
backing right
seats
the fuck up.
to a celestial battle.
Yeah.
Fake conjuring
Trying
popcorn.
not to be in the way.
Popcorn?
Yeah, backing up.
You do not see Rufus anywhere.
Okay, good.
And round 3.
Fight!
Not good.
Oh, shoot.
Still only. So there is exchange of energies between all three. One of the lights is snuffed out. The other light seems to really hit Anubis. And it's another level 1 magnitude earthquake.
Gosh.
Vinny, Give me a PCE roll. Everybody can give me a PCE roll for your not one chance.
You want to know what I got?
Not one?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Anybody else?
49.
Got an odd 7, but reversed.
70. Great. Vinny, you do realize that this is a celestial level battle? That these celestials are trying to kill Anubis? And if Anubis was to die, this dimension being mostly Anubis's would go away.
Gosh.
Pop! Let's see what happens next.
Oh goodness. If I know that if I put Guardian Angel on him, I would die right away. That would be the only way. I'm sorry, Dad. I don't like you that much.
No,
I love you, Dad, but not that much.
This is a battle that
that
you
we cannot get involved in.
want to be a part of.
Yeah, if
we need to
anything,
evacuate?
He's got an idea of what to do. Yes.
We might need to evacuate.
Yes.
How do we do that?
Someone needs to go tell the council, and evacuating to Earth needs to be done. Now, I don't think Anubis is going to lose, but should he lose, everyone here will die.
Okay. Well, let's do that.
And how do you wish to do that?
Go to the council.
You can't.
I don't.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I'm going to
Do we
cast
need to run?
calling to one of the generals.
Oh,
You can't.
Oh dear,
come
that doesn't even work. Well,
Right.
Well, there is a celestial here.
Mm-hmm.
Borden doesn't
Things
work.
aren't working.
Colin doesn't work.
And there
We're
are no
just
doors
leaving
in
the
this
show.
place. We already established that. He changed that.
That would be why Vinny couldn't see inside.
Because there was a
Moments
celestial there
before.
at that moment. Yep.
Yep. And he knows this now.
Crap.
Yeah, we're stuck here right now, so all we can do is hope that Anubis wins.
Can we do nothing to help?
They are on a power level far, far, far above us. We are not.
Maybe if you would have been level
There.
10,
Yeah.
there might have been an amusing thing that you could have done, speed bump effect. It's still, I doubt you could have
Not
done
enough.
much.
Yeah. We are 20 successes away from maybe being a speed bump.
Oh no, you're not even level 9 yet. You're way many more successes
You're
away.
right.
50 successes.
20 successes and a whole nother level away.
10 for me.
Oh, shit. Well, folks. So for the rest of this episode, what we're going to be doing is going through character creation again. No. I will play out.
Dad.
I will play out the numbers, but 7 more Celestials just showed up.
Oh god.
Yes, correct, Vinny. Except these aren't gods.
Nope.
These are Celestials. Vinny, you know what Celestials these are.
Oh shit.
These Celestials Cook has even seen before.
Why are they trying to kill him?
Time travel.
Why do you think they're trying to kill him? He created an entity that can time travel and changed time. Broke the timeline, not just changed time. He broke the timeline.
This is how
But the
bad
dog's fault
it
I
is.
hit. Oh god.
But Anubis created the dog. That's the thing here.
Ultimately, I mean, if you're gonna lead it down to it, I think the
Oh,
common saying is
fuck.
it's not the animal that's a problem, it's the owner.
You're lucky they're not blaming you to be the owner.
Yeah,
Nah.
but that would
Well,
just be because
that would've
they're
been fast.
smart enough.
That would have
Yeah,
been a
and
fast
they're
quit finish.
smart enough to know you did not create the dog.
Hey,
You're not the true owner of Rufus. Anubis is.
Well,
I wouldn't say Anubis is the owner, just the
That's-
creator.
just Anubis is breaking rules.
Uh-huh.
And this is Vinny knows this more than you guys do, but this is not just because Anubis broke a rule that this is happening. Anubis has been breaking rules for a very long time,
And now
and this was the straw.
that's enough.
It's like, no, man, bad dog.
This is the straw. This is the straw that broke the camel's back.
And wow, that would be a 100.
Did the Celestials win?
No, that's the other end of the scale.
Oh.
No, Anubis won.
Well, the round went to Anubis. Vinny. Vinny's gonna start crying here soon, I think.
Probably.
'Cause you know what has to happen in order for Anubis to win?
Yep.
Fuck you, Anubis. Let him die.
Let them die. Let them die. Let them shrivel up and die.
And
is he gonna get more levels of goddom from
No, he's-
this?
Essentially going to become.
Wow, Vinny's probably going to
Yeah.
lose a lot, so.
Yeah.
And there's literally nothing he can do about it. Literally nothing. And he knows this.
each of you to roll me a die 6.
We're gonna use the red one.
You know what? I feel like this is tragic.
This is not a win-win scenario. This is not a win-lose scenario. This is
It's
a lose-lose scenario.
scenario.
Lose, 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 lose.
This is tragic. I'm rolling a metal d6. This one.
Okay.
Rufus did this to us. I rolled a red d6. I got a 1.
Okay.
3.
Okay.
4.
Imagine that. That would be all 8 of the celestial beings dying.
Oh,
Damn.
oh, was one of them Helios?
You had better hope not.
Please, gods, no.
Because if Helios dies, guess what the star does?
It dies.
Supernova. Black hole.
Oh shoot!
Supernova. Yummy, yummy.
Doesn't
Yeah,
necessarily mean a black hole, but it definitely probably means a supernova.
In the way
dying,
that these
dying.
battles are going, it would be a supernova.
Yeah.
Yep. Which would kill everyone on Earth.
Yeah,
Including
like I
Gaia.
said, I don't see many situations where anyone's going to win out of this scenario.
It would end Anubis's run of things.
Well, the Celestials are all gone at the moment.
Oh my goodness.
Now I'll try to cast calling to the generals and say fucking run.
Fucking run.
Run!
Get
Run!
the fuck out. Go. Go.
While you
Get
can.
out.
Back to
While
the
you
caves.
can,
Get out of here.
out.
It's about to
Evac,
collapse.
evac.
Evacuate. Fucking run.
Get out of this dimension fast.
This is one of those moments where Vinny wishes he'd actually learned the spell calling because he'd love to tell them more, but he didn't learn that spell.
Just me, even though I said
No,
y'all should
I
learn
have
it.
it.
No,
I have
what?
it.
Has it?
Yeah, she has it. She's played
Ah.
around with
The
it.
moment she got it, she started immediately sending messages to
I
Vinny.
always
We've done
forget
it.
that. Yeah, it's a
We've
traumatic
gone over this
experience for
3
Kirk.
times now.
It's a traumatic experience, right? It's blocked out of the memory.
And you, apparently.
And me, apparently. It was traumatizing for me as well.
Jeez. Okay. Like, we need to... I'll message them and be like, we need to get out now. This reality is under threat of collapsing.
Okay. Well, that's good enough. Yep. They will start the evac immediately.
To God's sake, get out.
Yeah.
At least that's happening.
At least that's happening.
Where? We don't know. Hopefully the aliens will be hospitable.
Oh, they're hospitable.
Oh,
taking your
they'll be-
jeans.
They are going to welcome you with open arms.
And mouths, and, other appendages.
I'm going to try to look up. Good luck, Anubis. And then turn around and port to Kimberly's. To, try to wait for it all to just ride over.
Okay. You're at Kimberly's, and we will branch that off.
Okay. Essentially, Cook has just left.
Cook left.
He's
GTFO.
GTFO. This is a situation he thoroughly is not convinced is his to take care of.
Anubis is, at the moment, not paying attention to you two. He seems to be watching. Like he's looking to see if there's going to be another attack.
I'll,
Do we need to get out of here? Should
I'll
we
turn
leave?
to Cadet and say, you probably should
Are you not
go
going
somewhere
to?
safer. I probably will. I want to see if there's anything at all I can do first.
Can Gaia do anything about this?
Would she?
I don't know. No.
So on the scale levels that this is currently happening, this is above Gaia.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
In the celestial scales. You guys, you Cook and Kika have now learned about the celestial stars.
Yeah.
The entities, the stars that are actually celestial beings, the first ones of the universe.
Does that mean there were 10 supernovas somewhere out there in the galaxy?
Yes.
Oh god.
Mhm.
He just destroyed 10 solar systems.
More
Yes.
than that, he probably destroyed multiple solar systems by killing 10 solar systems.
This is going to cause such an unbalance in so many different ways.
Yikes. Yikes.
But for your safety, Ket, you should probably leave.
You got to support Daddy.
Feel
Be his
that
little
way, but also,
cheerleader on the sidelines. Yay, go.
I don't want to be here to die when he fails. Oh gosh.
Just goom boom.
Just go boom. Oh man.
I'll give you this decision quickly before I get into the next round.
You don't even have message. You can't even talk to us when we're gone. Actually, I can't even talk to Cook anymore because he's gone.
That's fine. I mean, it'll be
You
fine.
get
I'll
out
find
of
you
here?
guys. Yeah.
Okay. Did you tell us you were going to Kimberly's or no?
No.
Probably not,
I mean,
but
Vinny
it's
could easily.
honestly an
It's
easy
pretty
guess.
easy.
It's an easy
Okay.
guess.
Mhm.
Because
And
that's
where
go to
does Cook usually
I'll go to
go?
Kimberly's. I'll
There's
go to
2
Kimberly's.
places I
I'm
go.
going to Kimberly's. Vinny,
Okay.
I'm going to Kimberly's.
I will
Good
talk
luck,
to you and
Dad.
Cook later. When she
Please don't
leaves,
die.
Okay.
When she leaves, Vinny will turn to Anubis and wait.
Okay. That's enough. Huh. 1. Much better odds. 1 celestial being shows up. And immediately attacks. And survey said Anubis is getting better at this.
Oh.
Which is good or bad, depending on your point of view. Vinny, I need percentage roll.
$77.
That would be bad enough. Vinny. So what you see is, again, another celestial being popped up, and Anubis was ready this time. And they immediately launched simultaneous attacks because this is happening at speeds that are phenomenal. But Anubis was prepared and ready, and immediately the energy that he sent immediately destroyed this entity, and it does look like a little mini supernova going off when it gets destroyed. But the thing was, you were closer this time. You were in the backwash.
Uh-oh.
You're unconscious. Switching channels. Click, click. Cook and Kikat. You teleport into a building.
Huh?
Huh? Is right. It is not Kimberly's. It is a grand temple.
Oh my gosh.
I'm beginning to really hate having met you.
Having what?
Look down at Kakat and like, met you.
Met me? Met me?
Yep.
Excuse me.
Your dog's fault. This is all because of your dog.
No, not all of this. This temple that you're looking at?
No, the fact that we're here
Not
in
me.
this temple and able to observe its beautiful gloriousness is you. Well, your dog. Well, your father, more like, and now we have to pay the consequences.
Kimberly, are you here?
Right, and Kim?
You are.
No. No.
You went to the right spot. You can't go somewhere you didn't go, and you weren't ported somewhere else. You were at the same physical location on Earth, or where Kimberly's would have been. But right now, it's a grand, huge Egyptian temple. Lots of pictures of jackals everywhere.
Oh no!
And up on the far end, a big raised golden dais with a nice big throne. And guess who's sitting there?
Oh,
Rufus.
Fucking dog.
And there's lots of humans in here praying. Kimberly is one of them.
sneak up and try to get to my dog.
His
Rufus.
tail wags.
Hey there, buddy. You been busy?
Remember to scold him.
This here? This, I know mommy likes this a lot, but this is not good. This is bad boy behavior. Do you get that?
Try
Bad
to
boy.
use terms you don't typically use in the bedroom. If he hears
That's
a
all she
term,
knows. Let's see. I rolled a 99 for comprehension. I don't think he gets it.
Oh my gosh.
he thinks you're complimenting him.
No, I can't. What am I supposed to do?
I don't know. I never had kids.
Positive reinforcement is better than negative reinforcement. So what do I do? Do I give him a treat?
That's a reward.
Oh,
I'm gonna cast calling to her. And just very calmly. However many times I need to cast calling. Just saying this. He needs a little punishment. Something that's not typically done or said in reward. Bad boy is something said in reward in certain circumstances.
is not. It depends.
My point. My point.
Rufus, Mommy's mad. You did a very bad thing. The pyramids? Not the pyramids. The Sphinx? You know the Sphinx? The one that's supposed to look like, a cat? Not a cat, sorry. A pharaoh head? Or whatever they are. It looks like you. That's not good. I'm gonna have to ask you to stay with me and don't go away. No more stepping or whatever it is. You gotta stay. You remember stay? We tried to go over that, right?
Huh.
Stay.
At the moment, working. I got not 3 this time. He's comprehending you don't want him to move. You want him to stay. Cook. Percentage of dice, please. I'll let you control fate.
Oh dear.
Do you want me to roll percentage?
Percentage.
They said sanity for a second there. I was like, oh god, what's happening to me?
Oh, percentage. Not insanity yet.
35.
35 is good enough. Roll me a die 4.
Oh dear. 2.
2 celestial beings show up.
Oh shit. Time to go.
You want her?
You want her? Throws her under the bus right away. Her.
I'm taking my dog and I'm running to Atlanta.
You can't go anywhere at the moment with the presence of celestial beings like this.
Yep.
Now, for the bad part. As if everything else that's going to follow is not going to be the bad part.
Shit hit the fan.
There is another bad part to this. Kit Kat, since this is your doing, I'll let you roll the percentage dice.
Regular.
And this is
mine?
actually, you're not going to like this. It's yours in opposite. I need this at disadvantage.
Mine opposite.
Yeah, you got to take the highest
I'll
combination.
take the high. Okay. Oh, good. It's not terrible. 42.
It's the meaning of
Okay.
life.
Yes, it is.
Hopefully that helps.
Now let me roll something really fast. 2 things. So,
Kimberly, get everybody out.
it's not actually going to be a problem anymore.
Oh gosh.
I think they're dead.
They are dead. all the humans that were here died
Oh,
when they showed up, when these celestial beings showed up, which does include, because she's a little bit different, she gets a different role. Kimberly survived
oh man.
for the moment because she is human,
Yeah.
but she is a magic user. So she does have a few things, and this is was her area up her sleeve. But the rest of the humans died that were here. In fact, humans died that you don't even know about.
Oh gosh.
This is a radius effect. Well, you don't put a sun on a planet and not expect there to be consequences. No matter what form they choose to show, there's this thing called cosmic radiation that just irradiated. Now, the sad part, that was the bad part, now for the sad part. Because you did tell your dog to sit still. So he's not going to try and run. Yeah. That's more than plenty. You're going to need a new dog. Rufus is no more. Sorry. I knew this was going to happen though as soon as I realized he figured out how to time travel.
Oh my gosh.
Or step through time. And the
He's
celestial
so
beings leave.
helpful. Oof. Man. That sucks.
That was probably the
God.
best scenario that could have gone down.
I suppose. Haha. And figure out how many people died.
It affected I need to look at something really fast in the book. People. I think I might have done just a little bit of overkill by putting 2 of these things on the planet. Huh. Well, your reputation's gonna take a hit. This is gonna work against you. Finny, we're gonna come back to that. This is gonna change some things. Finny, you wake up in Gaia's room. Helios is above you this time. Seems to be doing something to you that you don't understand. And Gaia says, "This isn't going well, is it?"
Not even remotely.
I think it's almost over, though. Rufus is dead. So is Washington, D.C.
Wait, isn't that a good thing? Isn't all of
It's
Washington,
a lot
D.C.
of innocent
NSP?
people dead as well.
That's a lot.
Of innocent people.
Sure, yeah, any NSP or any other Nightlands creatures in Washington, D.C. are dead, and that's a good thing, but the other 20 plus million people in the area, probably not such a good thing. She's gonna say, you don't time travel and change things.
That's a given.
Whoop.
So far, Anubis has been the only one that's been able to do this now.
I think it's pretty clear now Anubis needs to be dealt with.
I don't think that's possible anymore. He didn't know about the solar celestials, the first ones.
And now he does.
Oh, and now he does. And worse, he's killed them. He figured out how to kill them before they killed him. He killed them before they killed him. Anyway. He broke some more rules. There's only so many solar celestial beings in the universe. Their numbers have never changed since their birth until today. They're the ones that control the balance of the universe.
And now the universe is completely unbalanced.
It's gonna start moving that direction. We'll have to see what he does next, but I don't think they're gonna attack him anymore. I don't know. I think the story now is written. Nothing's going to change Anubis's path. He's going to try and defeat the dark, and now he might just be able to. Don't know yet.
So what do we do?
Prepare. Try and prepare a survival tactic for either way it may go. If he does or doesn't succeed, if he doesn't succeed, chances are the universe will be unbalanced towards dark. If he does succeed, the universe will be unbalanced towards light. The best thing that I can offer you now is, of course, you need to continue to expand your knowledge. It's not like it's gonna happen overnight yet. The universe doesn't change that fast, and he is probably gonna be weakened for a while. Maybe years.
Will this slow down what he's doing to the realm we're currently housed in?
Yeah. The realm that you're housed in is fractured.
Well, that makes sense.
I would find somewhere else to be and not go back to that.
Also makes sense.
He may abandon it.
Well, I've already started looking, so I'll keep looking. And, keep studying. And I'll start looking for...
There's also some backlash for you.
Oh dear.
Helios has tried to restore you to balance of where you were, but he can't. Be careful on what you do. Act as little as you can. I don't know yet what the effects of this are going to be, but at the moment, you are more celestial than anything else. You're not a celestial being, so to say, but you're more than what you were. And since that has never existed before, I don't know what to expect.
I will keep a low profile then. A very low profile. For now.
Okay. Where do you go? Or what do you do?
Well, since I know Kimberly's is in Washington, and I know that's where Coquette and Cook both went, and I was just informed that pretty much the whole of Washington is dead, I'm gonna go there.
Okay. To Kimberly's?
Yes.
Or to, well, you see that Kimberly's is not there. There is this grand temple, Egyptian temple, in the 5-block area where Kimberly's used to be.
Cook and Coquette still there?
Yes. And Kimberly, actually.
I'll step.
Though if she stays there, she may not survive.
I will step to next to the three of them.
Roll me percentage dice.
Just tell me to be careful. 82.
Okay. You step right to them. Vinny just showed up as you guys are trying to figure out next steps or what's going on. You got a lot of dead human bodies around you.
Grandma's next.
What?
Excuse me?
Grandma's next.
You leave my grandmother out of this.
Oh, that's the only other safe haven we've got, Vinny.
No, you leave my grandmother out of this.
Kimberly needs a safe place to hide out.
You leave my grandmother out of this.
I have nowhere else to go.
You are a grown man, Cook.
Give me a suggestion
You can
then.
find somewhere else to go.
Alright, give me a suggestion.
I don't know, somewhere in Colorado. Just leave my grandmother out of this.
Unless you get me somewhere with Gaia, that's the only safe place I know to bring you, Kimberly.
I wouldn't say that is a safe place, Cook. And if you go there, it will not be a safe place. So leave my grandmother out of this.
Did I ever say I was going there? Come on, Vinny, you need to control yourself a little bit, and I'm gonna spin Kimberly around, open up a portal and push her through, and then close it. And like, I only ever said Kimberly. It's the only other safe haven. We're not gonna crush another one. Now she's gonna be safe over there and not gonna die, 'cause she's not associated with us in that way. And you, pointing at Kikit, are gonna walk up to that glowy being and are gonna apologize for not training your dog well enough.
They're gone already.
Oh shit, they're gone. Damn, already?
Yeah. Kiki is just sitting on the floor with her head in her hands.
Well. I'm gonna go check on the resistance.
Where?
Make sure they made it out alright.
In the
So-
pocket dimension?
No, in that pocket dimension, we told them to get out and told them to run. Told them to head back to
Where are
the
you
caves.
going?
Back to the caves.
You
Where we were
did?
beforehand.
Yeah. Alright.
It was brief. Panicked. Head for the caves, fucking run. See if they interpreted me correctly. I'm gonna head for the caves, check on the resistance, see if anyone's there.
To
The
Antarctica.
moment
The what?
You're going to Antarctica?
No. The other caves in Brazil.
Oh, the abandoned
The
hive in
abandoned
Brazil.
hive ones. The one that the resistance was originally sent to after the first collapse of the pocket dimensions.
Yeah. Okay.
Though the message was vague enough that they might have taken it as caves and
50-50?
it's like a 50.
You can give me a 50-50? High is Antarctica? Low is Brazil?
Get to the caves and the first words out of my mouth are, well, fuck. 85.
Oops, not in those caves. Wow, you guys did great. You killed a major capital city and probably the rest of the resistance in one day.
Resistance probably my fault, but the capital city, not my fault. I'm not taking that.
Vinny, you were going to do something?
the moment Cook leaves, Vinny looks like he is not slept for like weeks. Puts his hand on Coquette's shoulder and says, "I'm sorry about Rufus. I have to go. The moment you left, something happened, and now I'm a little bit more celestial than I was before, so I could be very dangerous for other people. I'll be, somewhere in the Rocky Mountains."
How will we find you?
You can, send calling, right?
Yeah, but that only works so far away.
Yeah. Go to the Rocky Mountains. Traverse around for a wee bit and calling out to me, and when I hear you, I'll come to you.
You should take the scroll for sending with you.
I might, but to be honest, I'm just probably going to take myself. But I'll stop by the library and see if I can nick that scroll. And then I will step,
Bye.
attempting to step to the library in the pocket dimension, if it's still there.
Huh, look at that. One. Before you step, as you were talking to Kit Kat and saying your condolences and thinking of Rufus, you see Rufus.
Oh my god.
Not physically in this area.
Huh.
You see where he is. He's on the top of a jackal in Egypt.
Don't fuck.
Oh,
with
no.
Time travel.
I'm going to turn back around and I'm going to look at Kiket and I'm going to say, you can stop mourning now, Kiket.
What?
He's not gone.
Oh, no.
Time
Go to
travelers way.
Egypt.
Go to Egypt.
Yes.
He's still here? Oh, my
Yeah.
God. That's even worse news than him dying. He's gonna kill
You see-
everybody in Egypt.
You see an amused look on Vinny's face for a moment, and then he goes, oh, well, you
Vinny.
know,
Roll me insanity.
insanity.
Insanity check.
What is that, D20 or percentage?
D20.
That's actually a feature I remember now. Yes. Stats. Where are you? Oh. 30.
Okay. Plus 10. 40. So, you see Rufus on top of the jackal's head in Egypt. You see Rufus in Antarctica. You see Rufus in 10 different places on Earth
Oh god.
simultaneously.
Scratch that, Kiket. You could pretty much go most places, and your dog will likely be there. Antarctica, Egypt, other various locations.
The Amazon rainforest.
Not sure why he's in the Amazon rainforest, but that's one place he's at.
You see him digging up dinosaur bones.
Oh my gosh. No! This is a very bad boy.
Look,
You realize
can't-
he has fractured himself across timelines. And then solidified them all into a single timeline. The wrong way.
You really can't blame the dog for this, Kiket. This. Look. This is beyond me. I'll be in the Rocky Mountains. Just stay safe. And don't try to stop the Celestials from trying to kill him. And they will try.
I know that there's nothing I can do about that. I just really wished it was over with this one thing.
Yeah. Nope, it's just begun, and our adventure is off to another grand chapter.
And it's
Yeah.
not my fault.
Yeah.
You
Gosh.
have... I'm going. And he's going to step to,
And you also
Not-
realize something else, Vinny.
Oh my gosh!
If Rufus keeps jumping around and Celestials keep following him to try and kill him,
there won't be any
that could
people or-
easily end up being the end of the human race on Earth.
Yep. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell Keket that though. I'm just gonna step to the Rocky Mountains, to probably a remote but not exactly what I was looking for the last time location in the Rocky Mountains. That's easy to traverse from.
Roll me a percentage.
59.
Okay. You're in the Rocky Mountains. Roll me a die 20.
15.
Okay. That's it for you for now. Cook. Nobody's in those caves. Are you gonna go to Antarctica?
They're the only other caves I know of. So on off chance I'll go out and visit there too.
Okay. Do you go to Antarctica?
Yeah.
They are there.
Oh. Playing nicely, I hope.
Seems to be so far.
Alright. I will walk around and check up on people. Make sure people are doing alright.
They are still porting back and forth,
Gather
emptying out the pocket dimension.
Yeah. I'll help where needed.
Tit Cat, what you doing? Kikit.
Besides just feeling very defeated.
You gotta get control of your puppy.
I did. Oh, is that even possible?
I don't know. You started kitty for him. You got him to sit still for a while.
Yeah, and then they exploded him.
Yeah.
He's never gonna listen to me again.
Assuming it's the same one.
Yeah, unless you just thought of that as punishment.
Don't be happy if they just kill me one of
them.
you. So I'll just make more.
Oh god. No. Well, I probably knew. I think I would have thought of Antarctica first. So
Okay.
I'm going to Antarctica.
Okay. You go to Antarctica, you meet up with the Resistance. You see them currently in the process of emptying out the pocket dimension.
Okay. So it is still stable enough for people to be in currently.
At the moment.
Yeah. I'm gonna go talk to the alien queen and tell her what's going on.
Goody. Roll me percentage.
Eh. That's gonna be a 57.
57. So, you get the Heinz variety.
That's right.
And we are 7 days into this, so that's good enough. So, yeah. Great. You go to talk to the queen.
Right.
The queen looks different.
Oh no. You got a facelift? What's going on? You're looking good.
I discovered this thing called Botox.
She is physically the same size, same structure. It's just, instead of that nice, weird plastic glossy skin that the alien, used to be for skin, it looks more Night Lordish. That ooey, leathery skin.
Ooh. You look moisturized. It's good. It's good. It looks good on you.
He says, Queen Mother, what can I do for you? She speaks.
What? She's like, speak?
Speaks.
Wow. Oh, so we're talking now. Like you can. You can. All right. Cool.
Yes. Thank you for the Night Lord body. Most useful.
Most useful. Oh, I'm glad it's useful. Yes. I'm sure that will be put to work for our efforts. Trying to look very
She's gonna have problems commanding things. I see. She can't command a dog, lost control. Now she's gonna lose control of aliens. And
No.
no.
So we are going to crash here for a while. And I just wanted to let you know, I'm not sure how long our stay will be, but I expect a warm welcome from everyone.
She knows we're in Antarctica, right?
A warm welcome. Oh my gosh.
Yes, we will warm them up quite nicely.
Oh. No. Not warm. I mean, like, I expect everybody to be on their best behavior because we are staying here.
Yes, Queen Mother.
Good. Are there rooms that we can stay in?
Yeah.
We need enough for at least 6,000?
Roughly-ish. But she shows you part of the hive in your mind that has been allocated for the refugees. They've abandoned that section from their workers and stuff, pulled out, and you can use that as you see fit. What's your IQ? I think it's high enough that it doesn't even matter.
No, that's my horror factor. Uh-oh. What happened to my thing? It is a 35. My summary outline went away.
You can see that the hive is much larger than what you remember it being. She's expanded.
Very good. We like this, hopefully.
Yeah, it's really weird. She has new workers. Yes.
New workers?
Yeah, she's breeding new workers, but they're not tunneling anymore. They're just making pathways right out of the earth.
Like earthbending?
Like matter manipulation.
Oh no! Oh man.
Going much faster. She's much pleased with how much she can expand the hive now.
Good, yes, this will serve us well. Try
You're
to be
welcome.
dominating and
Yeah. I think
Like
we've
it.
established she can't be dominating. Very well.
Shut up!
Not unless you add the tracks at the end of it.
Hey,
Enough
I was
to
pretty
whip and
convincing
chain.
when my dog was here.
Yeah.
Anyway, cool. I will go find the generals. I'm assuming that they're kind of facilitating this.
Oh yeah. Which
Yeah.
just out of coincidence, when you think of your dog being here, Rufus walks in the Queen's chamber, all nice and regal. You see aliens bowing to him.
Oh boy. Come here, Rufus. Sit by Mom.
Yeah, he comes up and says,
Can't kill him. Right. Maybe you should stay in the pocket dimension. Do you know where the pocket dimension is, boy? Go there.
Send them all to the pocket dimension and watch it collapse. That'll take care of it. And no one will die. Except for the thing that's being a problem and causing millions and millions of people to die.
Jeez. Alright. Well, we need to get away from people. Can I take my dog and go to the pocket dimension?
sure.
I'll try anyway. Stay. Mommy, you're gonna come with Mommy. We're going to the pocket dimension.
Okay, you go to the pocket dimension.
Everybody's emptying out.
Yep, they're taking everything.
They're taking everything.
Yeah,
Understandable.
I mean, everybody evacuated to start with, and then, when the world didn't go boom, they decided, well, maybe we should go get some things, and now they're in the full mode. Let's just grab everything we can.
It's like going into a house when it's on fire, like you could get some extra stuff.
Yeah, that's pretty much it, but this is not a threat that anyone can see.
No.
You said the dimension's going to collapse, but it's not shaking or rumbling. There's no brimstone and fire happening.
Okay.
Don't know when it's going to collapse.
Message the generals. You need to get your people out of here. Our people. Like, they need to leave here. And not come back.
We need things. What
need
about the
things.
library? What about the equipment?
Do you want to live?
Well, volunteers are going back.
Oh my gosh. Okay. We can't have a lot. Because they could be missing at any moment.
We have lots of volunteers.
Let's cut that in fourth.
In fourths?
Into a fourth. Take a fourth of the volunteers. Is that a good compromise?
How about we divide the task up into 4 tasks?
Tasks? I'm not sure what you mean.
Well, there are priorities to get out of the pocket dimension. Instead of just everybody doing whatever, we organize them and try and get it to go faster.
Yes, but with less people.
But more people make it faster.
Yes, but more risk, because then you have more risk of losing people that we don't have a lot of anyway.
Can't you, oh great lady, goddess of daughter of Anubis, stabilize it for us?
No.
Or talk to your father and have him stabilize it for us so we can get out? Because it will take time to move your pyramids.
I don't need my pyramid. That is not a priority.
It is to your followers.
Leave it. It's not a priority. I can make a new one.
Brick by brick. Taking it apart and moving it.
No.
Okay, well, at least the statues in the gardens, they can't go.
Everybody out now. I don't care. Everybody is out. No exceptions.
The library?
Save the library.
That's Cook's department. If he wants it, then he's gonna have to have his own task force to get it.
Okay.
How far can I message? I can't message to Cook, can I?
Calling, you've got like 120 miles.
Okay.
Calling? Are
Cook.
you sure?
It's 2 miles for base per level. And then if we've got a multiplier of 10, is that multiplied it by
No.
base?
Your multiplier is now 1,000, remember?
That's right. You've got 16,000 miles.
Ha! Okay.
You can
Cook.
do, I think that's a third of the circumference of the Earth. Because I think the circumference of the Earth is 58,000
Yeah.
miles-ish, roughly.
And she was worried about trying to get in contact
Oh,
with
no.
Vinny.
It's so easy.
I
Are you
was.
kidding? We've got so much distance with these things. I
Cook.
don't know.
If you want anything in the library, you're gonna have to get it. I just told everybody to get out. They're trying to take our pyramids out.
I'm not going to reply to her, but I will send a message to General Perry and say, screw the pyramids, get the library. Focus all efforts on the library. Rescind what Ket said. I mean, send them in, get the library, and come back out. We'll get everything else.
The gods are giving conflicting orders now.
Hey,
I told
she's
you.
the goddess of lovemaking. I'm the god of magic.
Oh, you're gonna try
Oh.
one of Anubis's titles?
You better give it to
Ooh.
me. He can be the god of death or the god of magic, one or the other.
He's got of both. He's actually got a few godly titles.
What titles is he leaving for poor old Cook?
Nah.
He's only asking for one. He's got 15. He can spare
Okay.
one.
Cook can be the god of cantrips.
Oh, fuck. Damn
There,
it.
you got your magic.
I'll take this left arm, then I'll be the god of magic. That's a person that takes magic bit, right?
Okay, so they are now evacuating the library. And Kit Kat, what are you trying to accomplish in the dimension at the moment?
I wanna... So I can still go in there. I'm gonna try and convince my dog to take all of his clones and put them back in himself. I don't know how.
I was just saying, how are we trying to accomplish this?
Are you all here? Do you want to put all of your pieces back together? You need to. I'm gonna take him to Anubis's tower.
Okay.
What do I do with this dog?
Roll me percentage.
I really have to use a loo. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
That's a 22.
Okay, Anubis is there.
Why is he still here? I
The
thought
dog or Anubis?
The dog.
Why wouldn't he be here?
I don't know. How do we stop
Why?
them
What
from doing
happened?
this? Celestials found us, and they killed him in front of me. And all of Washington, D.C.
They killed your dog,
Yes,
but he's
I
here.
thought. Yeah. And then Vinny told me that he's all over the place. He's in Egypt, he's in the rainforest, he's in Antarctica, obviously. Well, this isn't Antarctica, but that's where we are evacuating because we're not sure that this place is going to be around for much longer.
Do
Are you
you
gonna
love
be
your
okay?
dog?
I do, but it's not worth the trouble. Not if millions of people are gonna die.
Funny, I had the same thought about you.
Excuse me? I'm not killing millions of people. Or causing them to die, I don't think.
Just blindly worship.
You are the reason that's happening.
I think you would have gone there anyhow on your own.
Maybe, but not to the scale you're doing it at. That's crazy. Not to say I don't like it. But
Exactly.
that's a mental issue for me, not a thing that is happening with this guy.
You're establishing your sex cult.
Hey, that's different. I'm helping people take care of themselves. Anyways, this is not about that. This is about the dog.
So he's
What do we do
learned
with
to
him?
make avatars.
Yes, I guess.
And he's all over the place.
He committed the biggest no-no.
He's
That
a
means
dog.
he's gotta go, right?
He didn't know any better. You didn't teach him that.
I know, but if it's gonna cause people to be harmed, I don't know what to do.
He is a being. Do you wish him to be killed?
No,
Okay.
but I don't know how else to make him stop. Well, and it probably doesn't even really matter because he, just by existing, is causing problems because he did this. Now that he's an interdimensional bad guy because he did chrono magic, everybody wants his head.
He didn't do chrono magic, but he did something similar, yes.
Okay.
He did manipulate time at a grand scale. And the most wrong way you could almost possibly do it.
Is there any other punishment besides death that he could do? Like, could we imprison him? That sounds awful.
Rufus, would you like to take a walk with me?
We're gonna go to a farm.
Rufus kind of looks at
No.
you, Kit Kat.
You shouldn't. You want to go on a walk? He's got the same head as you. That's pretty cool.
He's a little hesitant, but he'll go.
Sending him to his death. Ah.
Anubis steps away.
Oh, now he knows how to step.
Yeah.
Ah.
And Rufus follows.
Ooh. And the dimension's still here.
At the moment.
Oh my gosh.
And the dimension's gone. No. At the moment.
Everybody get out. I'm gonna port out and see how the how everything's going on the outside.
Okay. There's a lot of people. They're evacuating the library.
No. Okay.
Cook. There are 5 things that no one can touch in the library.
What are those?
Those funny little constantly rotating and changing geometric shape objects.
Oh, I can't touch those either. Oh dear, this is gonna go well. Alright.
Let's see here.
How big are they?
Oh. Those. Just a little bit larger than a softball.
Okay. Oh. If I try to cast teleport on it, would it move?
Don't know.
I'm gonna try to cast teleport on one of them.
Where are you sending it to?
Just the other side of the room. Oh, I gotta touch the object to do that. Yeah, never mind. It's looking
Reach
at
out
it.
and touch.
It requires me to reach out and touch it. Oh dear. Let's see, where is that spell? Okay. Well, as they continue clearing out, I will grab one scroll, levitation in particular, and start studying it to try to learn it before the realm collapses. It'll take 37 minutes for me to learn. And if it's still up at the end of that, what I want to do is try to cast levitate on it, make it hover about a foot, enough space to fit a bag over it. So we can try to get the bag and locate it onto a pallet or something that can be then carted away without being touching them physically.
Okay. Let's say, I mean, we don't have to be entirely D&D-ish and leather bags or satchels or whatever, but cases. You know, those little square metallic cases.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You can get them in there.
Clearly labeling each one. This one is A. A being the first one we took out.
Okay.
Then repeat the process with each one.
Okay. You can get them all encased and moved.
Treat it like the Tesseract.
Yes, pretty much.
Yeah.
Strange magical objects taken care of. Finny, what are you doing at this time?
Finding a nice quiet location to meditate, and then looking for a place to start setting up to stay at.
So we're searching again?
Yep. We're going to spend more time searching this time since, we expect what was our home to disappear soon.
Give me a percentage roll.
Ooh. 35.
Give me an insanity check.
Da, 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 da. Oh. 29.
Barely. It seems you can see more simultaneously. Like large chunks of Earth at the exact same time.
Alright, definitely focusing in on the Rocky Mountains.
It's kind of weird. You focus definitely on the Rocky Mountains, but you're having trouble. You see the Rocky Mountains. You see the Appalachian Mountains. You see the Andes. You see the Himalayas. All at the same time. Your search results have expanded.
Oh. Actually, why not just include pretty much every mountain range anyway? Well, I'll keep searching.
Roll me another percentage.
Oh, 14.
I swear I'm going to give him an insanity yet.
One of these days.
Give me another insanity check.
It would be nice not to be the only one.
$33.
Damn, it went up. You're not supposed to
It
go
did.
up.
I rolled a 14 the last time. I rolled an 18 this time.
So, you're searching around Earth, going through mountains and everything. You get that blip again. When you go back, because you're still scanning quite fast, when you go back to that location, you get a better feel though of the location. You go back to the location, it's not there, but you got a definite feel of it this time.
a general mountain range this time?
No, not a mountain range. A feel of whatever this thing is.
Okay. What does it kind of feel like? Or generally feel like?
Like, folks, we're going to take a break.
Yay!
Sorry, we've been running. We've been having so much fun destroying
It's
the world.
Hell.
Literally.
Like, right from the beginning. And I looked up and I saw it 3 hours. And oh, that's why I had to go so badly.
Yeah,
Explains a
we're
lot.
gonna, sorry, folks, we're going to take a 10-minute break here real fast. Just get relieved and
Give us a breather.
give us a breather to figure out what Cosmo Dog is going to do next door.
Oh my gosh. Woohoo!
Ooh.
Ooh.
Welcome back. Oh, fun times all over the place.
We're all dying.
What's gonna happen next? Vinny. So the blip that you're sensing, it feels like Gaia. So a location on Earth, but it's not a location on Earth.
Oh.
And it definitely doesn't seem to be staying in one spot.
So if it's not on Earth, can I more or less tell what direction to look?
Now that you know what it feels like, you can definitely look for it specifically.
Okay, I'm going to do exactly that.
Awesome. Thank you. Insanity roll.
Oh, right. Insanity roll. Natural 20.
Dang it!
So 35.
That's practically 35. That's practically what you had to get.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I can't give him an insanity worth anything. You find it. It is constantly moving around Earth. And not following the surface of Earth, just moving around Earth, sometimes way deep in the mantle. But it's a pocket dimension of Gaia's creation. In Earth, moving around Earth constantly. But you can see it and follow it.
Can I step to it?
Now that you can see it and follow it, yes.
I'm going to step to it.
You're in Gaia's caverns. The original.
Oh.
The pure bliss. You've learned how to find it.
This is where I will study. This is where I will meditate. Can't be disturbed here. Ha 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 ha! You muted yourself again, by the way.
Yeah, I know. No worries there.
Oh, okay, good.
Wasn't talking that time. I was doing the same thing Emily was doing.
Nom nom nom.
Nom 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 nom. So, you're in Gaia's pocket dimension caverns, studying. Vinny and Kit Kat are emptying out the archives, the library. Not Kit Kat, not Kit. What's Kit Kat doing?
What am I doing? I'm not helping with the library. I'm staying
not
out of that place.
Okay. What are you gonna do? Okay. Kit
I
Kat's
don't know.
gonna study chapter 38 and
Yes.
make the revisions in their scripture for that and study. We'll go on.
What the fuck?
What?
You do you, girl. You do you. Gonna walk away after
Like she's
having
gonna
just
do
a
this
brief...
in public.
Looking at my book.
Looked weird.
You ever read this before? Pretty good advice.
I never read it. thought it was a documentary on how to, make butter, but
Oh.
turns out that's just the name of a position. Apparently, there's a position called a butter churner. I'm just gonna check on the library stuff, and Cook very uncomfortably just walks away.
Wait till you read the new one I'm writing. It's called The Ring
Please.
Light.
I don't want to know.
The what?
The Ring Light.
The ring light.
Yeah, that's going to be a whole new chapter on.
Anyway, you'll have to explain that later in private. I think.
Okay.
Flatline.
I'm gonna help the resistance pull stuff out of the pocket dimension.
Okay. I guess then, for the most part, we can finish up and go on to the 29th. It'll take the rest of the day to empty out the library. Take Cat's revising her scripture for the rest of the day. And Vinny is meditating. I'll let you
Can't
meditate, but you can't study at the moment in your
Okay.
little area. Yet.
Yet. Meditation first.
Broke my nail.
Oh no.
That's tragic.
Calcium deficiency.
Sad.
Drink more
Drink
milk.
More milk. Yeah.
Kitty like milk.
Anyway, before this goes the wrong direction, let's we might as well just bring Drow in on this now.
That'd be
Drow,
fun.
we need you.
Then we won't get anything done that we need to get done.
Oh, that's gonna be next Thursday.
As long as she doesn't have some sort of, they don't have any kind of like weird dog that comes and breaks everything.
No, they'll have a weird cat or something.
They'll be the dog and they'll have a cat.
And they'll chase around through infinity and time,
Oh god.
fighting, toppling
It's not
over
familiar,
things.
but I hate it.
They just pushed They just pushed the Milky Way off the shelf.
Yeah. Ooh, that could be fun. Cat bats a star around, dog
Oh.
chases, fetches, brings it back.
Getting that wet cat's out.
Okay. 29th. What are we doing? We're out of the old base. What?
Any sign of Anubis or my puppy?
Not in Antarctica.
I'm gonna study.
Okay.
Same.
Normal day of studying all around.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Vinny? Questionable look or anything?
Well, I mean, I do my hour of meditation, and then he would try to go to study.
Okay. That's fine. Yeah. Fine for now. I have to think about this. Yep. Nothing else traumatic for the day. No more reports of massive deaths, mysterious deaths happening on Earth.
Any more jackal heads appearing?
No. No more reports of jackal heads. Of course, your ability to get news is now limited again. But you are back on Earth, so yeah. In time, they could reestablish some satellite contacts. Hopefully, the satellites are still there, not being traced. So they can set up shop again.
Maybe we could pop back to that hotel we were in and check the TV.
Yeah, that's fun. Let's roll the odds that it's occupied or not occupied.
Hello, you can worship me now.
You're
Welcome.
muted.
You can worship me. I'm going to turn on the TV and watch the news while you do.
Yes. Yes.
Cook, you're muted. If
I
you
was
were
just saying the same stuff they were.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh dear. I think at some point this day I will take like a during whatever lunch time frame there is, port to somewhere in DC because I know it's empty. Ish. Like probably Kimberly's place again, and cast calling on Kimberly to make sure she made it. And she's still alive.
Okay. Cannot connect.
Well, either out of range or she's in the pocket dimension. Or dead. I'll try again later.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
Service.
Oh,
She did.
No.
Grandma killed.
Oh no.
Well, see, it all started when Grandma got ran over by a sleigh being pulled by 10 jackals.
Grandma got run over by some jackals. Came running right down our drive.
That's funny.
Oh, goodness. Well, I'll try again each day. Different location, kind of hop around a little bit, make sure I take care of most of the globe as much as I can.
You can go to different parts of the globe.
I'm gonna try, and if I haven't been there, I'll find someone in the Resistance who has been to a different part, and have them take me to that location.
There we go.
Make a play of I just wanna understand the people who are part of this resistance and know their cultures better. And some really poorly put together excuse to why I can't go there by myself.
Well, I got Egypt covered if you need to go there. Actually, you've been there too, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
He's been to Egypt. The rainforest of Egypt.
Well, the grand and luscious Nile River runs through many a swamp.
Yeah. Been slightly terraformed.
Your dog.
No, it wasn't actually. That happened. Anubis did that with the intro, remember?
Oh.
He reverted the entire northern part of Africa, or South Africa, yeah, back to the luscious green forests, no longer deserts.
Wow. So like it was back in the day.
Yeah. And according to certain scientific theories and communities, it will cycle back to eventually again. It's on a cycle.
Maybe we can imprison Anubis in stone, like they did in Moon Knight.
Spoilers.
Work.
If only.
Or like the nine-tailed demon. That rock that recently split in half this year. BT dubs. That happened this year. I can't remember what it's called. It was somewhere in, I think, in Japan. It was a national. It was like a national history site. And recently, the rock split in half, and all the lore was that a nine-tailed demon was trapped in that rock. And this year, when it split, well, I mean,
It got out?
who knows? But it did split this year.
Wonderful.
Damn. How
COVID's
come I
never
wasn't
gonna end.
notified? I gotta go do some calling tonight.
Okay.
Hey. Welcome to Earth, Yomi Tribute.
You want to walk this plane freely now? Give me tribute.
You gotta talk to me. Me? I'm Anubis.
You know. Not the original one, but I replaced him.
Yeah. Hey. I like the name, so I took it.
I like the name. Maybe I'll take it.
Day of studying or whatever else, so 30th.
Dave did 20th, 29th was janky. Wait, hang on. Was the 29th study as well?
Yeah. I
Yeah,
mean, that's
okay.
thought you said you were doing, besides the
Yeah.
trying to contact Kimberly, which failed.
Oh, so we're on the 30th, right? Okay.
So now we're going to the 30th to do any numbers you need to do to study for a day.
I finally rolled a 4.
Yay! You got another success?
No. No.
Oh, just 4
did
points.
Just 4 points.
I did. I'm at 11
Yay.
successes now.
I thought you can't fail.
I can't.
Okay.
It's just that as soon as I hit 500, it's an auto success.
Yep. Vinny, where are you at? Study or meditation wise?
Meditation 252. Study 90 hours into my next roll.
252. Okay. 30th. Anybody anything special?
Keeping an eye out for my dog.
No dog.
No dog, no Anubis.
No dog. No Anubis. Doesn't seem to be interested in coming to Antarctica.
Well, I'm not interested in going into a pocket dimension that's gonna boop.
Cool. Do your 30th. And we shall move into July 1st.
Ooh, dog.
Vinny, I am gonna make you get an insanity yet.
Go insane. Go insane. Go insane.
But
Go
this time,
insane.
I am gonna spread the love.
Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. I'm already insane. Oh, no. Thank you.
Yep. Everybody gets to take a field trip.
Woo-hoo!
But I don't wanna. I wanna be a bum. I wanna stay in the ice cold caverns and study all day.
Reminds me, did you see the Queen's new look?
Alright, what queen are you talking about?
The alien queen here.
Oh, that one. Yeah, she's got a mouth.
Yeah.
Like a talky mouth. She had one
Yeah.
to begin with, but...
Like she actually speaks now.
Hey, you know what they did with that Night Lord body? I'm just curious.
Maybe they gave me a report. I may have forgotten to get a report on what happened to that.
I'm only curious because I'm wondering if they need to reconstitute the same body or if they make their own new body whenever they get reborn. So they still have it. I kind of want to check on the status, but...
I don't know, but they've gotten a lot of new tricks since then. Have you seen these tunnels?
I know. It's a little weird. Did you give them anything, like any kind of technology, spells, kind that they can use?
No.
I didn't either.
Yes, you did.
I don't know. We might need to ask.
Okay.
Well, I mean, actually, ultimately, I don't really care. It's serving us well right now. And you're still their queen, so
For now.
that's a problem for futurists to take care of.
Right?
Guess what?
Oh, God.
Today is.
Future us now? Oh, crap. That was
Today's the
quick.
future. No.
No.
One disastrous problem at a time.
Ah!
So, I guess we'll start with Kikat.
Hmm?
Anubis shows up
Oh, God.
and says, "You need to come with me."
Okay. Is my life going to be in danger?
Yes.
Great. Let's go. Where are we going?
Where I took your dog.
Oh. Why is my life going to be in danger where my dog is? Well. Anyway.
You'll see when you get there.
Okay.
And you teleport away. Anubis teleports you away. Simultaneously. Cook. Anubis shows up. It says you need to come with me.
Come with me if you want to live.
But what if I don't want to live? Where are we going?
Forge World.
All right, I'm in. Close my book and stand up.
Oh yeah!
Booyah!
No complaining anymore. I'm in.
And you poured away. Vinny. During your meditation, Helios comes to you and says, "Follow me."
What?
I can't hear you.
Sorry, did I mute myself? I
Yes.
immediately rise and follow.
And he takes you to Forge World. All three of you are on Forge World.
Was it actually Julio?
Yes, it
Helios.
was.
Oh, wow.
I mean, I don't know why Anubis would go to somewhere he's not welcome, so. Unless he intends to do something
He's
naughty.
been there before.
And,
Yeah, he's not
And he wasn't
currently
welcome.
welcome.
I was gonna say, Anubis has got a really weird status right now.
Yeah.
He's a solar celestial killer.
Uh-huh.
Never been one in the universe. They may not like him, but no one's gonna challenge him.
It would be dangerous too.
But there's actually different reasons for Vinny being there from the other two.
Oh.
Interesting.
But to start off with this, I need insanity checks from everybody.
Okay. What is that again?
It is... I can't remember which stat it is based on. What stat is it based on?
It is. I know this because I
PE?
am consistently looking.
Psionics and magic, right?
No, it's not. It's MA. Trust. No, sorry. ME. Psionics Insanity.
Ah, insanity.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, it's a die 20 plus
ME.
your insanity modifier.
I got close to 20, just so you know. On my die.
Natural
20.
fucking 20. What?
Your nat 20 is over
Yes,
there. I got an 18
absolutely.
for a total of 29.
Thank you, Celestial
So,
Dice.
Your natural
I'm
20.
sending you all to Serenity.
Oh no.
Oh,
Take that.
Well, here come the nat ones here.
Yeah, let's just say, roll up new characters. I'm tired of this. No, I can't give you insanity anymore. No.
Yeah.
So I guess none of you get an insanity for being in Forge World.
Yay!
I am impressed with Vinny right now.
We're
All these
awesome.
insanity rolls, you'd think he'd have failed by now.
Yeah,
You
well, it's
would
better
think.
than Cook. I failed so many.
Cook has been here before. Cook, you know where you are and why you are and the sheer impression of it. Kakat, you don't understand where you are. It
Yeah.
feels like a planet. You're on a planet, but
Okay.
you see the biggest ley line, if you want to call it that, that you've ever seen. About, 20,000 miles in diameter, running through the planet, not around the planet, but straight through the planet from the cosmos, from space.
Mhm. He just like stares at it like,
Yeah, pretty much. You just don't go insane for it.
wow.
Vinny, who had more reason to go insane because he's not being protected by Anubis, but still made it.
Oh dear.
You're on a celestial world. This is a celestial world, meaning every being on this planet is a celestial being. You see the cosmic ley line. You've never seen a cosmic ley line before. Of pure cosmic energy. 20,000 miles in diameter running through space that happens to intersect at this planet. Sheer amount of power is phenomenal. Your picture of guy just went "Ew," really small. It's like, really? Oh.
My picture of me is like a tiny little atom within the grand scheme of the universe.
You're a quark, yo.
Yeah.
You're right. I'm a
You're a
quark, not even an
quark.
atom. I'm smaller than that. I'm
You're
a quark.
smaller than an atom. Same here, same there.
Anubis takes Cook and Kit Kat to a building. Looks like maybe you would call it a temple, but it's just a building, big building. But inside, you see a bunch of children playing and Rufus playing with them.
Aww.
How many has he eaten?
He doesn't eat kids.
These are celestial beings. You've seen one of these children before.
I know what godlike dog, not properly trained. They eat
You
people.
try training him.
I'd rather not. I don't get animals for a reason. I'm good at training humans. That's it. And only at a very specific sect of things. I mean, if you ask me to train humans and how to interact with other humans, I can't do that. I'm terrible at that.
That much is clear.
Train them how to beat up other humans, though, I can do that. I'm good at that.
So is this where he's gonna live now?
So when you walk into the building and you see him playing what looks to be something like a fetch, or maybe a little bit of a keep away, where the children are throwing something around between them and he's trying to catch it and not being very successful at it. And you even see him a couple of times try to step into a path of this ball of energy that they're throwing, and yet it still phases out, goes past him and phases back, and he cannot catch it.
Wow.
When he tries to step. The children are having a load of fun.
So they're engaging with him in a game of fetch that is worth his time.
Dog.
No, it's actually challenging for him for once.
It's bullying.
Oh, it's not bullying. He's having a great time. I think.
When eventually he will notice that you're there, but instead of coming to you, he just happily sits down and wags his tail, but does not move towards you.
That's your
He
cue.
learned
Go,
to
go,
sit.
go.
Oh, I'm supposed to go to him?
You go to him.
Okay.
Let's push it forward gently.
Hands off.
My hands
Just
are
had my wings
off.
cleaned.
I say having.
I had just had my wings cleaned. Anyway.
Such a princess.
Not here.
Hey, buddy. What's going on? You having fun?
He acts like he's happy to see you. Seems pretty happy himself.
Are you gonna stay here? You gonna stay?
He seems to wag his tail happily.
Well, I'm sure you'll be very taken care of here. I hope. What is here? I don't even know where we are.
Nuba says this is Forge World. It's a celestial place. Full of celestial beings that can take care of him and teach him.
Good. Is there any risk of him getting eliminated here for being a criminal?
Not at the moment, no.
Not at the moment.
They consider this to be rehabilitation.
Ah. So that's allowed?
It's not being argued against.
Ah.
As he takes a little bit of a smug attitude.
Dick.
Hey, this is very nice in comparison to, ending the world as we know it.
But I just thought you would like to spend some time with him. Maybe say goodbye.
So that's how it's gonna be.
It's going to be quite a while before you can come back here. On your own.
It's fine. I'm sure your dad will give you a Richard or a Rufus III.
No
I'm
more
gonna
of
be
that.
done with pets for a while. I'm good. I'm good.
Oh,
How about a guinea pig? Would that be okay?
how about a goldfish?
I don't even
A
wanna
normal
risk.
store-bought guiney pig, please.
Okay, no,
Actually,
hang on.
how about
don't
a
wanna
pet
risk
rock? A pet rock sounds good.
Oh,
I was
whoops,
gonna
hit my
suggest
computer.
those monkeys, the monkey things.
Sea monkeys?
The sea monkeys. Yeah, sea monkeys.
No, I don't even want to risk a sea monkey.
All you gotta do is add a fourth of a tablespoon of stuff once per week.
I'm good. Just let me have this time with my dog, please.
All right, yeah. Hey, Anubis. I got questions for you.
Of course.
I'll
He'll
turn
walk
around
out
and-
of the temple.
Yeah, start walking with him. Like Keith, have that moment with that dog.
Kikit's gonna have her long goodbye. What do you need?
Obsidian Black Child. He didn't
Mhm.
use magic, but he
No.
emanated with it. Those all items you made for him, or is that stuff he made
No.
himself?
And no.
Draws a few
So-
more.
Questions?
Eh.
Celestial energy is something that is natural to the universe and has nothing to do with magic. These celestial beings manipulate celestial energy not through magic. Magic was created for a way originally for lesser beings to be able to do things. To emulate what celestial beings do. They are the ones that created your ring, my armor, and it's the armor that Obsidian wears.
So you killing those celestial beings. Does that put you on good terms with Obsidian Blackchild or bad terms?
It doesn't change anything between us.
That's good.
I didn't go out and attack them.
They came and attacked you for something that you created. Which makes sense to a degree, but at the same time, I don't necessarily agree with it.
It was, yeah. It's a long string of consequences. No one's never been happy with what I've done and the way I've gotten to where I am.
Yeah, case in point. You've put me on a certain path here that I don't... Not gonna lie, I don't like it.
Stop studying magic.
I don't think I can at this point. Devoted far too much on it.
It's your choice always. I may have laid out the path, but you're the one walking it.
Which is part and part what I've come to realize. I don't like how you do what you do, or where you're going necessarily, but I do agree with the ultimate purpose of it. And now that I have a bit of a brighter and better idea of what's going on around me and how everything's going down, I can't help but agree with it. So begrudgingly,
You heard it here, folks. He's
Think-
agreeing with Anubis.
I'm about to say, what do you have next?
Well, I need to recuperate.
What do you need us to do so you can do that?
Protect Earth. Keep the Night Lords at bay. Don't let them grow stronger.
And I'm gonna need a little help for that.
Why?
We can take out Night Lords like none other. I mean, we can kill them. Easy enough. I mean, we've already done that with Kitty Boy, whatever his name was. Didn't even care. But I don't know if you realized I kind of got crushed to death. Almost. In that whole
Yeah,
situation.
they figured out your trick.
They sure did. I would very much like to be able to survive a blow or two without having to rely on KK.
You can do it yourself.
I'm talking about something natural, though. Something I don't have to focus on. I don't have to cast.
That would be becoming a celestial being.
Shit, well, I can't do that. Can I?
In time, yeah. Don't see why not.
Alright, then that kind of leads me to my second question here.
But in time, you take the shortcuts, which is called magic.
When it comes to time magic, you can't, manipulate time and travel through it and such.
Not directly, no.
Not
It's
directly.
very frowned upon.
Yeah.
Though I did find one loophole.
Could you freeze it?
Can time be frozen? Yes.
In a very specific location. Could you create a time dilation bubble where we can study and get a year worth done in a very short actual time frame?
That would be a pocket dimension.
Yeah, pocket dimension.
That's out of sync with time. Sure, that's possible.
Because I think we need to up our time schedule here. If we're going to get you to the big bad evil dude, 3 of us need to be a bit more of a higher power level. I don't know what Vinny's going down these days. He's a bit more attuned to Gaia, so he might not take it, but Kakid and I could use a huge boost.
Vinny's taking the path of evolving to being a celestial being.
Okay, so he's taking a bit of a different path.
He's still studying magic, but he seems to be becoming more celestial somehow.
Then I would leave the ultimate decision to invite him to something like this to you. I would give it to him, but depends if he's a tattletale and all that. Entirely what path he's going down. If he's not going to mind, then he could use a boost too. But I know Kekat and I, we definitely need a boost if we're going to be proper protectors of Earth. Because right now we're squishy little potatoes. Drop a single rock on us and we die. Well, me, I am. I don't like being a squishy little dude, right? I don't like relying on other people for my strength. Which is why the whole relationship between you and me has been uncomfortable, by the way. Every single life of my existence for the past few months has been relying on you.
And here you are asking me again for more.
Now here am I admitting the fact that I have no choice in it now. I've taken enough.
No, you have a choice. It's just not coming fast enough for your choice. You want a shortcut.
You are the best option.
Yes. I am the master of shortcuts. I seem to find them all over the place.
I have to remind myself at this moment that I'm working with you now, and I'm doing my best. Alright. But if you could do that, that'd be great.
I cannot create a pocket dimension.
Oh dear.
right now. I am too weakened
That makes sense.
from my battle. But since we're here, I might be able to do something else for you. Of course,
Alright.
it will be breaking rules. Do you have a problem with that?
Ooh. How severe? Like, Celestia's gonna come down and try to kill you severe, or it's another rule?
I think at this point, that will probably never happen again.
Well,
So consequences have kind of gone out the window for me. It's just how many rules I wish to break. To reach my goals.
What better way to associate myself with you than by starting off by breaking the rules?
Excellent. Come with me.
I'm never gonna call you sir. I'll follow after him.
Don't ask you to call me sir.
Good.
He demands it.
My lord will be just fine.
Not gonna happen. Anubis. That's it.
Nubis will work.
I follow
Vinny.
him freely.
Okay. Vinny. Helios gives you the roundabout history, which you as a player have already heard. Most of it. Anyhow, celestial beings, but a lot of the beings here, there are no solar celestials here. But he does point out a couple children that are running around and say, but those we don't understand are avatars of the universe itself. The universe taking avatar shape. We don't really know how to interact with them because they act like children. But just pointing out the different levels of celestials. There are no gods here, except I see Anubis is walking around here with Kit Kat and Cook right now.
Vinny will kind of just... yeah.
After that last little encounter, it's unfortunate to say, but whatever Anubis wants, Anubis is going to get now. No one is going to oppose him unless the kids oppose him. That could be an interesting fight. But they've never taken an interest in him, so who knows? That would be the universe itself fighting Anubis. And I don't know. I don't know if that would even be a fight. But since they haven't done anything yet about him, I guess it doesn't care. But I bring you here so that you may study for a time amongst celestials to help so that you don't go insane with what's happening to you right now. And to figure out exactly where you've been elevated to. You're not a celestial. And that car that just took off. But anyway.
Yep, that's a neighbor.
But you seem to be
He's
a
a
hybrid
tank.
of some type.
Where do I begin?
You really need to choose a form.
A form.
I don't think you can be Nightbane anymore. Otherwise, it will split you and drive you insane.
Where do I begin?
Meditate. Here. And let's see if you survive.
All right. Sorry, I can still hear that car. I kid you not.
Okay.
Glad I wasn't making it through the noise there, but you're driving around. Unless Helios wants to bring him anywhere, Vinny will find a... Is there a place that looks like it's kind of nature-esque?
No, there is no nature here. This planet is not alive. It does not have a conscience. So it is beyond the buildings that have been created. It is barren rock. No vegetation. No insect life. It is just the rock and the buildings and people that are here. And the incredible amount of flow of cosmic energy.
Well, then Vinny's actually going to switch it up a little bit because he was told that he also needs to understand where he is at and know things. So he's actually going to find a nice location that's, spacious and has people moving through it, like somewhere that is trafficked essentially. And he's going to meditate there.
Okay.
Also meditating on a form. Because, like Helios said, he is going to have to give up being Nightbane. So now he's got to figure out what form he can take. Or will take, really.
Okay. That's where we'll leave off with Vinny for the episode. Cook. Believe it or not, you get taken to a forge.
Shit, what?
You get taken to a forge.
Forge.
There's actually an actual forge here. It's called Forge World. You've never seen the Forge World at Forge before, but there is a forge here.
Okay.
And you see celestial beings. Like the stream actually comes very close to the surface here before it penetrates through the planet. Actually, so I guess it actually does hit the surface here. But you see celestial beings kind of like just reach into it and pull out a glob of pure celestial energy and just start working it on forges that are around this room.
Well, ain't that just dapper? How do I get some?
What? Get some what? Armor?
Yep.
They'd have to make it for you.
Okay.
But they won't.
Alright, a little heartbreaking, but, what? Why?
'Cause you're not a celestial.
No, crap. You're not.
That's right.
So how'd you do it?
I didn't have them make it.
You made
I
it yourself.
found. No, I found them.
By found, do you mean you murdered the previous owners?
For some of them.
Oh,
Some
really?
pieces I truly did just find.
So you just got... Okay, right. Perfect. So what am I doing here then?
Oh,
I could learn.
you come. Nah, you cannot learn.
Shit.
Not
right.
yet. But come this way. He takes you up to the stream. Right up to the pure energy stream of Celestial PPE.
Pretty sure I'd be insane right now if you weren't here.
Oh yeah, easily. What's funny is Kit Kat already knows.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Do it.
What he quickly does. So, good luck, and he pushes you in.
Oh shit, motherfucker! Oh shit! So, wait, hang on. Ah!
Why is it sticky?
And that's where we'll leave Cook off for the episode.
Oh, next week it'll be a new character. Cook!
Kit Kat, the last of the last. So you spend time with your puppy and the children.
And the kiddos.
They don't leave. In fact, they take an interest in you.
Oh, hey guys. Do you want me to play fetch with you?
They do throw you the energy ball. You can't catch it.
I will try my best to try and chase it around and get to catch it. I'll get my exercise playing catch with my dog and these kids. And try to pet it.
What jewelry do you wear?
Oh no. Okay. So I needed to plan this out with Drow.
Where to start?
What?
Right, okay, so...
Okay, if you need to plan it out, we'll stop there for you.
Okay.
And we'll come back to this. But next week, I need a list of your jewelry.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna be commissioning Drow to draw a Kit Kat, so I will talk to her. I'll talk to them about
the accessories.
all of it. The accessories.
I want to know what accessories Kit Kat has,
All right, cool.
because they might change.
Ooh.
I love this. This is great.
Not in
I'm not
physical
terrified
form,
at
but
all.
in what they are.
I'm fucking terrified. We're all changing right
Sounds
now.
good.
And that's where we're going to end, folks.
Okay.
The word of the day now is
talking to you.
upgrade.
Yay. From catastrophe to upgrade. I like it.
Still a catastrophe.
The catastrophe.
Hey, that
Okay.
catastrophe bought us time.
That catastrophe cost millions of lives.
That's true. Could also have been completely avoided.
Yes. If you own a dog, please train them. Like, please.
Is this the PSA?
This is the PSA announcement now.
Your
Train your
dog
animals.
is your responsibility. Any actions your dog makes is on you.
Do not blame the breed.
Do not blame the breed. Do not blame the dog. It is the owner's responsibility.
Oh, good stuff, Michael. Thank you.
And thank you, folks.
Thank you.
Don't forget to join us tomorrow for Tales of Andrea at 3 p.m. and Into the Nightmare on Tuesdays at 6:30 p.m.
No
Mountain
idea,
Time.
but they're gonna die tomorrow. It's great.
Yes, everyone's gonna die again.
Uh-huh.
Seems to be a lot of death here recently.
Mm-hmm.
But thank you for joining us, and join us again next week to see what these three become. Should be.
Bye.
Bye.
Year may have closed for now, peace follow you out. May you return for more giggles and shouts.